Uh-oh, my friends. It is dangerous because Super CJ Man has so many ideas. Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you have been having a fantastic week and weekend. I know we haven't seen each other since Saturday, I believe it was. It has been very, very busy. And played a little bit with the Everton women. We are still... this is... AFC Eagles, I forget from where. You want permission from me to start a new save? Or is it you want permission because you're going back to FM24? Look, I mean, so we are playing on, there was a new beta patch that came out sometime today. I got a notification that my game had been updated via Steam. I also did pull up, and I'm going to make this bigger so I can actually see it. So, according to... Hold on, I got to get to the... There it is. Wait. Okay, so according to Dan Shepard, one of the admins of the SI, this is beta hotfix 26.0.0.2226107. They fixed various crash issues, fixed the crash where the pictures folder is missing or unavailable, fixed an issue where the wrong column label appears on recruitment, the contracts page, fixed the icons for captain, vice captain being the wrong way around, added opposition instructions, set pieces, penalties, links to pre-match team selection screen. I don't know if it's the same as this. Hold on. Squad overview. Yeah. So you can now access set pieces, pens, and opposition instructions right here from the tactics tile. We'll see when we get towards a match. Fixed issues with the picked column not being correctly ordered after creating a tactic. I know a lot of people were complaining about that in stream the other day. Let me move this over so I can see if you guys are... Yeah. For the next 4 weeks, assuming HR doesn't give you a compromise, you'll be paying $10 a week for... Wait, what? Whoa. So they made a mistake. They made a mistake and now are making you pay for it? That is absolutely insane. The only time in my life I have ever paid for the privilege to work was I was working at a radio station southeast of Atlanta, Georgia. I'm sorry, southwest of Atlanta. I was living east of Atlanta. It was about a 45-mile trip, probably a little bit less. It took me about 45 minutes to get there. And when Hurricane Katrina hit, because I was not making a lot of money in Noonan, Georgia, when Hurricane Katrina hit, gas prices went through the absolute roof, and it just cost me so much to go to work, I quit the job. They shouldn't... if they've been doing something... That's insane. Wait, you were... It's their error, and... 4 times your weekly pay. I'm sorry, they should not be holding you responsible for that. But Nami's right. There are a lot of what was fixed is crash related stuff, which is important. There are crashes that I wasn't experiencing. I only had the one crash so far. They did fix something with the search bar. They fixed an issue where you're sometimes unable to pick a team for a match. That was actually the issue I had. So I reported this. I don't remember if we did it on stream or not, but when I would accept, and I'm going to test this out today. When you accept instructions from your assistant manager, I got to turn my fan on. When you would, now, Nami, have any of these hot fixes potentially fixed that issue that you were experiencing? And I don't understand what happened there, because it was like you're trucking along and then all of a sudden... Oh, fantastic. So you were able to move past that point. So if you accept, and when you get the news item, that your team is going to be, or where they suggest changes you can make to your team, either it be mostly tactical. I only tried it really with the tactical. What would happen was you then could not alter the tactics at all. So you couldn't change your tactical setup. And that was a major issue. And I realized I've got a whole bunch of inbox messages that I have not yet read. Not on purpose. We are in an international break. Right now, we do have a couple of players off on international duty, so we are going to be forwarding through. Our next match is in the league against Chelsea. The U21s take on Chelsea's U21s, actually, the day before, which is pretty interesting. But we had a massive, massive win. It's getting me to rethink the use of Katja Snoeijs, because she absolutely lit things up against Sheffield Wednesday in the League Cup. We did have to make a couple of promises to some players. Snoeijs thought that she wasn't going to get her work permit renewed, so we said we'd wait for a team to make a bid. Ooh, Haley Ladd is back in training, which is very good. Mamiki is now in the Japanese squad during this international break. So we've got Ines Pereira, Haley Ladd, Courtney Brosnan, and Aurora Gali taking part in the European Nations League. And of course, and Ishikawa is out there as well. Ishikawa, Kitagara, Weinroter, Brosnan. I don't know why they were showing me the other two then. Maybe that was supposed to be happening. 6 suggestions in the scouting center. I should have peed before I started the stream. I'm feeling it come on. Training's going pretty well. I've made the decision because she played well. Izzy Hobson, our 17-year-old, I believe she's a right back, who we did not register because she was a youth player, and I thought that I might be able to just have her play without being registered. She's been unavailable. When the window opens in about 40 days, I think it is, we are definitely going to get her in there. Let's praise a little bit of training, because we want to make sure our dynamics are as always, because welcome to Morale Manager 26. It doesn't feel as bad. Like, obviously, we had the concerns from Snoeijs and what's her name? No, it's neither of them. Here. Hanoka Hayashi. She's just not getting the playing time. It's a little upsetting, but it is what it is. We have 3 very capable attacking midfielders for 2 attacking midfield positions. But we just lost Weinroter for a little while. Just a couple of days, though. Not too bad. We are sitting on 9 points through 9 matches in the Women's Super League, which I believe is good for 9th place. Home Guard. Now Home Guard is worried about having her. What? Yeah, I've noticed that the sharpness is rough. I mean, I fully intend to play. The only reason why Home Guard hasn't played... Oh, son of a bitch. Luckily, I can decide not to terminate the guy. I should have read it. I should have read it, but... Like, literally, it was all like... Yep, there's nothing like, no, I'll make sure that you get enough playing time. That's not in there. It's mutual termination. It's selling. It's loaning out. It's selling if we get an offer. I did not click buttons at random. I just chose the only one that wasn't a promise. Courtney Brosnan keeping a clean sheet for Ireland against... Who the fuck is this? Vietnam. Hey, Daltane, what's up? How is everybody's Tuesday? I hope you're having a great time. I meant to get on a little earlier. Did breakfast with the lady friend, which pushed me back a little bit. And then I stopped by BJ's. And I apparently, when I was parking, and now I didn't feel anything, I didn't hear anything, which makes me think it was bullshit. But there was this black Tesla next to me who swears that I scraped his paint. So I had to deal with this bullshit. This is not good. Martina Fernandez, who has been either our right back or center back. We are definitely going to need to make moves once the transfer window opens. So the kid was insisting I just give him $200. And I'm like, there's no way in hell that I'm doing that. And then he pulls up like the video, but the video just shows me parking like, and from the angle, like I could have done it or I could have not done it. And he used it because I had this I have smudges all over my frickin' car because it's a silver car that's 10 years old. He's like, it's a lease. It's my brother's car. It's like, I'm like, whatever. I see they have not fixed this yet, but they did fix, at least for the outfield players, they did fix the spacing in the season stats where the average rating is not cut off. I say at least for the outfield players, because when I go into one of my goalkeepers, it still appears to be it appears to be an issue for Emily Ramsey. It is not an issue for Ines Pereira, or, well, Tony Payne is not a goalkeeper. Katie Startup, she hasn't played any games. She's our emergency backup. Courtney Brosnan, no. It's kind of cut off but not cut off. So what numbers are cutting it off here? Is the 8 wider than the 6? I don't understand why that would be different. Won the league on the last day, but the Everton squad is probably the best by far on the 86-87 database. Now, are you playing women or men? Because that wasn't that. I'm trying to think of when the Everton women started. Had a chat with Luke Tisdale. Ellie Jones has improved over the last 2 months. Most improved in off-the-ball movement. Okay. Strength of 1. Love that. Looks like she's past her peak. She's 18 years old and she has passed her peak. Well, if you truly feel that way, see, I don't know if anyone will just take her. This news is captured. Can I not select multiple positions? Bristol City. We don't have anyone that matches their requirements, apparently. How about attacking midfield? Vignola and Payne. Like, yeah, it always seems like with these, they want your best players. Now, I'm not averse to making a move, but... So why don't we do this? Let's, ask agent about market interest. No interest in Ellie Jones. How about... Now, I haven't really tried to sell players. Not actively, at least. How is there no status? Like, you either set loan status or transfer status? Did it just default back? It did. Transfer listed. Confirm. I don't want to have to make a bug report right now. Wait, it signed Messi when he was born. All right, so let's just do the see if there's anything an intermediary will do. No, they won't. I mean, we could get a little bit of money for her, I think. So we'll just offer her via transfer room and see what happens. It's each day so satisfied, I'm on my way. I mean, let's try a transfer first. And see if that works. No offers for Jones. However, we have signed a under-21s physio, and now Hanoka Hayashi is injured. Only for a day with a bruised shin. I hate this interaction. Can you explain the reasons for using the intermediary? No, fuck off. It's little things like that. Like, I don't necessarily mind the fact that this is just a poorly repackaged most of the game. The out of, like we talked about before, the out of match stuff is just a poorly repackaged version of FM24. I just wish those could be just better. Like the things that bothered me, and now maybe I'm just taking this personally, and I know you guys, a lot of you guys felt the same way while it was happening, is that a lot of the things that bothered me about FM24 haven't been touched. Not the usability. Well, yes, we have lost features, but I'm just saying, like, the things that are in there, for the most part, seem to be just new versions of the old, which was annoying. Tactical advice. Okay, we are going to apply the tactical advice. We're going to apply all advice for next match. I don't care what it was. So we're going to get out of this. Now, it did work if I continued a day, but we're going to go in. It works. All right, we have seen a bug fix in action, and I feel very good about that. So if... Oh, she's still... No, she's not off on international duty. You know what? If Kitagawa is available, we're going to play Kitagawa. We'll leave Stefanik in there. We are very light at the moment on the back line. Right now we have Ishikawa and Kenzie Weir. And that's pretty much about it. Because Finnegan's out, Mace is out. Ladd is kind of coming back. So let's get Ladd in on the bench to replace Fernandez. And we got the match coming up in just a little bit. Why is... Well, that's just dumb. Ramsey was okay. So we won our match against Sheffield Wednesday 6-2. We were actually up 6-1 at one point, and then we gave up a later goal. I think Ramsey kind of slowed down a little bit. She is wanted by Spurs on transfer. Galley's wanted. I'm not interested. I may, if she's concerned about her status, I may look to move Homeguard. I don't want to move Homeguard on, but I may do that. What does PD mean? Pressing defensive. I think I want to do that. Make Galley the pressing, so she's a little bit further up, and make Homeguard the more defensively minded of our two. But just the interaction, like there not being any change to they're the same interactions with the same responses. But now that they're laid out in a different way, it's harder to just judge what the best course of action is. Do we want McEnany in there? She has been decent, I shall say. 4 appearances in the league, 1 goal, 1 assist. She did pick up a pair of goals in 2 League Cup appearances. She's training decently well. I do like the fact that we have gotten bang for our buck from the 21-year-old Scott. I mean, she was having a nice run at Celtic, to be fair. I do need to get my, I need to, ooh, excuse me. I need to import my graphics. I might just, while I'm thinking about it, I literally just took the logos on my laptop from FM24 and moved them into FM26. I think I'm going to do the exact same thing. I use different logo packs on the two systems. Okay. Let me just do this in the background while we're chatting. And then before we get into the match, I'm going to... Oh, wait, I do have the logos. Do I have the whole thing? If I do, why... Oh. There must be different ones for the women. Because I do have the logo for Celtic men, but not for the women. Huh. Surprised that didn't carry over in some way. Like, you would think they would just copy from one to the other when you're dealing with a men's and women's team, but guess not. I don't like that I can't click on this or this, but I can click right here and get in. Makes absolutely no sense. I do not want this 37-year-old striker. And I'm not, even though Rachel Maltby, I believe I looked at her. She looks pretty good. She looks really good, but she's currently injured. Although, by the time the transfer window rolls around, I don't have a ton of money to spend. But I might if I can move Holmgren on. Because if I get to Holmgren, wherever she may be, she's got some value to her. But we don't really have a ton of we've got transfer debt. We're projected to lose $2.75 million. We have plenty of wage... You know, I can just move some money around. We've got plenty of money in the wage budget left to spend. All right, so I'm just going to pop my headphones off and run out. I just have to pee. I will be back in, like... I don't know. How long does it take to get to the bathroom, pee, and wash your hands? I'll hang tight. Not even going to put the Be Right Back screen on. Leave you guys enjoying my team selection. Let me know if you think there are any changes we may need to make tactically. Quick and easy, as promised. So I think we're going to go with Brosnan in goal. I cannot start Izzy Hobson. She is unavailable, which means I have a problem. Because I really don't have anyone who can actually play right back. So let's put Stenovic on the wrong side, because move Kitagawa back and bring in Kelly Gago, which means I got to get Hobson off of. Let's get Hayashi on the bench, unless I want Wheeler. Because I've already got Yuki Momiki. You've decided to do an FM24 save with either a 20-tier England database Ooh, or 6-tier Germany save. So here's the thing with the Germany save. I mean, because the 5th tier, like the regional ligas, aren't they more like because they're so amateur that it may be a super challenge. Not that I mean, but then again, England is the same way. But I'm pretty sure it's very difficult to even get into the Drita Liga from there. Made an attempt to post your tactics in the Discord. Kind of rough to look at since everything is in pop-ups. Let me see if I got the Discord in here somewhere. I swear to God, Discord like needs to be updated like every 45 seconds. FM26 tactics. Yeah, apparently dribble like second yellow card has been like dribble more all day long. You know, I'm gonna let you. You picked up Van de Ven. How much did you have to pay Spurs for Van de Ven? Yeah, look at the promotion. I'm not trying to discourage you from it because my inclination would like if you just said I'm going to do either a lower league in England or Germany, I would say Germany. For me, it's just more fun. $424. Have you considered using CMs instead of DMs in out of possession? You know, kind of guys who can do both. Oh wait, we got Vineroider. What am I talking about? I almost forgot about her. You've already done the Road to Glory in England with Gateshead. Oh, okay, that's fair. I was just wondering if that maybe get a little bit more push up the pitch. I mean, Hayashi's already exploring her options, so I don't really care. You know, Ellie Jones come out. We're gonna put Wheeler. Like, if I'm gonna get rid of Jones, then I'm not gonna do that. So it's gonna be Brosnan, Kitahawa, Ishikawa. Although she's right-footed, Weir is right only, so Ishikawa on the left-hand side. Oh, no, I assumed you were fine. I never doubt your ability to be fine. Vineroider on the right with Holmgard and Gali in the midfield. Gago and Payne out on the wings. McEnany in support of Snoeijs. Snooze. But, I mean, I kind of like challenges. You know me. I don't know. I've gotten a lot of... I am loving the ball-playing defenders. Like those center backs. Like, I've seen them push up in ways that I have seen in real life, and I just absolutely love it. Like, if they get a lane, I've seen a center back go all the way towards the corner because they were given that latitude, and other players kind of fill in around. It is so very apparent how tactics work. Now, it's still difficult to fully evaluate it because we don't have pass maps and heat maps and things like that. So you can only evaluate what you see in front of you. But I am loving what I see in front of me. Yeah, is there still some slightly weird stuff? Absolutely. But it just looks cleaner. It just looks more creative. Gago trying to cross it over for Snooze, but Hampton's going to grab that out of the air. Having got no wonder why. Wait, what's going on? What's going on with your team, Daltane? Why is sharpness so low? Just because that's the way it is. Snooze out wide. Payne gets past the one defender. Shoots. Good deflection. And it will go out for an Everton corner. Like, I don't love this, and not me. Not me and I were talking about this in Discord. Was that yesterday? Like, all the days are kind of blending together. Like, we don't need this to be as prominent as it is. We need this to be more prominent and more robust. I mean, we can pull up the match stats and the advanced stats. 22. Why was there no stats for the other team, though? It really seems to, and Nami said this earlier on stream, that it feels like the sharpness takes a massive hit when players aren't playing each and every game. I do also thoroughly enjoy the fact that you can make a substitution when you need to make a substitution and have the player generate a rating versus FM24 where they needed to be on the pitch for a certain amount of time for that to happen. So you felt like in order for your decision to have an impact on the player, you had to make all of your subs by 75 minutes or you were done. Cuthbert wearing some gloves here. It is naturally raining in London. Sandy Baltimore. That was the Jack Elliott goal in the Union match the other day. Kind of a grass cutter on second phase of a set piece. She just kind of put it on the ground. I mean, honestly, I think Brosnan should have done a little better with that one. It looked like she had more of a view than I initially thought she might have. I thought she might have been screened a little bit more, but it is what it is. That's a good question. I don't know how to test or quantify that. But they definitely get ratings right away. Nice chip pass. Galley into Payne. Cuts it to her left. Lays it across. Home guard with a shot. But Hampton will see that all the way and make a very easy save. Haven't had a chance to watch any matches so far. Does women's football feel different to the men's game? I think so. Not a super amount. But it also doesn't just feel like a reskin, if that makes sense. I think the women move a little differently. I definitely think the goalkeepers react differently. I haven't seen as many dink shots or, looped headers go over the male goalkeepers. That could be just a height issue. James to Cuthbert. Her shot is going to be blocked. Graphics engine is slightly different. I mean, I think that does lead to a difference, though. I mean, even going back to the FM tweak things, they didn't change the match engine. They changed the physics of the graphics engine. Or they changed the way the graphics engine interpreted what information it was receiving. Which made the game look and feel different. I can't believe I smell. I got to redo my I have to redo my thumbnail for YouTube. I realized I misspelled Snoeijs' name. Oh, we started off so well. Although Chelsea, I believe, is at the top of the table, so I'm not super shocked that they're handling us pretty easily. Like look at this. Ishikawa carrying it forward because she was given the space. before finding Gago with a ton of room in front of her. The byline drops it back. Kitagawa plays it in. Gago, McEnany. Her shot is going to go out wide off of the foot of Girma. And now a corner from Weinreuter. Played in. Oh, Gago can't get her head on it. And Cuthbert cuts in front of her to knock it away. I wonder if it's playing this song because we played it the other day. 16-year-old little Stevie Winwood. Oh, God. We're definitely going to be in the market, my friends, for a center back. Again, another second phase of a set piece, or it was our set piece. These are still an issue. Although, to be fair, I mean, they happen in real life. And honestly, we've seen that happen in real life many, many, many times. Yeah, they don't really step up. Now, I don't have them. Maybe if I instruct them to, or have you tried? That's an in real life thing too, yeah. Well, I guess if they're afraid of overcommitting, they want to at least give themselves a chance. But I totally get it. I think McEnany needs to come off. She is just not having a good game. Then again, neither is Kenzie Weir, who just made, I believe, got her first cap for Scotland in real life. Wide center backs don't track wingers as well. I have not tried the wide center back yet. Like, I realize, like, I see guys are like, they're rated maybe as an overlapping center back, and I don't see that as an option, but then I realize that overlapping center back is probably a three at the back thing. Payne. Oh, there goes McEnany. She's in. Come on. Oh. Did not square it. Kitagawa. Home guard. In. Snoeijs. Tawny Payne. And, oh, she blasts it over. Some lovin'. Give me some lovin'. I mean, I wish I could sing like this when I was 16 years old. Damn, man. Chicago. Payne. Oh, Baltimore gets in the way of that one. Why are we playing caution? Wait. Oh, well, we are on the road. Oh, good ball around the side. Carr is in, and she was offside. I keep, and I know you're like, don't listen to your. I thought I had them on. I do. I have hit early crosses on. Oh, that just drives me up a fucking wall. Yeah, I'm uncautious because of, oh. You think that has that big of an effect? I don't know why I'm uncautious. I'm not sure when that happened. Like, I don't remember being uncautious. Unless I'm getting my saves mixed up. So I do have like a kind of journeyman-ish going on in my free time. Do you add another layer to everything and try to do a mainly academy save? That may be brutal in Germany, I think. Like, I just feel like the game gives preference to regens in England. Oh, but yeah, I did. You're right. I did that as a test, though. No, I have fullbacks. Oh, wait. No, I have fullbacks. That's Chelsea is the... All right, let's undo what we can. I'm going to stay on balance, though, because I get very nervous being on positive sometimes. Yeah, that was Chelsea with the weird formation. We just have the ineffective one. Your passion for FM24 has been reignited. I love, not that I don't love FM24, not that I wasn't enjoying FM24. It's just, I don't know. It was just the case of just, I knew there was something new coming out. Could I go back to it? I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of liking the whole in possession, out of possession thing. Let's get her a little more, make her a box-to-box playmaker, maybe? In possession. And I had her as a wide forward for a reason. But she is a goal threat. You know, because we were coming mostly up from the left-hand side. Just in general, before all the weird team instruction changes that I was unaware of. Oh no, I'm a broken heart. I don't really have much of an opinion of Tyler Dibbling at Everton right now. Just because we really haven't seen him. I mean, he's made a couple of appearances. They've been substitute appearances for the most part, and I'm reserving judgment. Funds in January, I think they may have to raise some funds in January. I've got to admit, I think having to play Michael Keane and not having Jared Branthwaite available is hurting them. We desperately need a right back. Like, O'Brien just is, like, he's done yeoman's work. So I steal it from you, Tubby. I don't know, man. I don't know. I got to be honest with you. Like, the potential he's got, like, I get that. What I'm struggling with is, so the Everton goal was called off. That would have equalized at 1. And I guess by the letter of the law, yes, it was as called. But I feel like the second goal that they had, it was a very similar situation. Or at least it appeared that way. Payne crossing it over the head of Mamiki. It's cleared away, but Holmgard will track that down. Carry it out wide. Holmgard crosses over. Bright deals with that. Weinreuter, her shot is going to be muted from range, and that will lead to an Everton corner. I honestly think that Pickford needs to calm the fuck down. Yeah, this is their away kit. Like, it's like a cream yellow. Oh man, that's the kind of play we want. Now we've got to go. Honestly, we've got to go attack. We've got to try to do something. Do some whipped crosses and confirm those changes. Like, he's good, but he reminds me of, and I'm going to pull out another hockey reference. He reminds me of so many of the goalies that the Flyers have had over the years, where they're more accurate. They're less technically sound. Good job by Kenzie Weir. Like, they're less technically, they're more acrobatic, they're more showy, and that's what Pickford is. So he's going to make some fantastic saves, but he's also going to look completely lost at times. And it's like you take the good with the bad. Yeah, Carter Hart for the first time was like normal-ish compared to guys like Brizgalov and Bobrovsky. Although Bobrovsky's kind of settled down. But yeah, like we just had these guys that would like throw themselves all over the place and, you know, make the flat and try to make the flashy moves. You know, these butterfly goaltenders, things like that. And like we needed Bernie Perrant back. This match is looking to be a complete wash. Torrey Payne is doing absolute jack crap. So we're going to bring in Katie Robinson. And we're also going to get Homeguard off and bring in Haley Ladd. Although that didn't work. So now let's bring Ladd in. Cleared away, but Cuthbert cuts it back. Yeah, I mean, and he had the personal stuff. Now, whether I don't, that turned out to be not necessarily be true. Were they like exonerated or something? Like, it's a shame, and we've just. I mean, Dan Vladar is okay. I don't think he's great. What was Fedorov or Fatisa, whatever the guy last year, who ended up coming in and playing well, was. I don't know. Pixel? Nice win for us the other night. Fedotov, thank you. Nice win for the Atletico boys. Oh, Sam Urson was also pretty good. Like, what happened? Like, what happened? Where'd they go? Come on, Snoeijs. Snooze. To Gago. Gago. Oh, what a move. Gago. Across. Looking for Golly. She's going to find Robinson. Weinreuter. Robinson. Weinreuter. With a lane and a bad shot. So when I've been playing on my laptop, I've also been... I turned on all the names so I can figure out who's what. So I'm with Dundalk in the first division in Ireland. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, Kitagawa, let's go. Let's get things started. Gogi to Momiki. I mean, we're on attacking, so like maybe we should push forward. There you go, looking for Robinson, but Baltimore deals. Sandy Baltimore's just fucking everywhere. Getting a little sick of Sandy Baltimore, I'm not going to lie. Ham United is amateur. He only plays semi-pro and up. Linus Ulmark. I don't know who Miralanen is. Carr dropped it back. Gago is there to intercept. Counterattack is on, and then Gago loses it. Oh, good block there. Kenzie Weir. You have an Irish affiliate that sent players out to get them to win the league. They somehow lost to a Northern Irish and Faroe Islands team. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I was testing out like the journeyman stuff. Stolen away by Snoeijs. Snoeijs. Out to Gago. Bright gets a foot on it, but Gago picks it back up with space on the left wing side into the middle, and Katie Robinson puts one home. It's going to be a consolation goal, but it's Chelsea 3, Everton 1. Good play by Kelly Snoeijs. Moon, it's time to go where? Like, come to the stream or leave the stream? This is your first time chatting. Or are you saying it's time to go for the team to finally get going? Anyway, I appreciate you hopping in. Moon and Venus, are you playing FM26? If so, who you playing as? Are you sticking with FM24, or are you in the wait-and-see mode, which I totally get? Well, of course we are. Kitagawa. Spraying it out. Weinreuter. In for Robinson. Robinson! Ah, cannot get it on the frame of goal. Robinson's showing me a little bit, the youngster. I forget how old she is. 23-year-old Katie Robinson. Oh, no, it's not time to get sacked yet, although this will put us on 9 points through 10, which honestly ain't great. The board's not unhappy with us. We have a B-. We're just supposed to be a mid-table team in the league. They want us to get to the quarterfinals of the League Cup. We are currently leading our group, and I believe we have our next match is our final group stage match against WSL 2 team Nottingham Forest, who are right now playing Liverpool. We've beaten Liverpool already. We've destroyed Sheffield Wednesday. So we are 2-0-0 in our group stage matches of the League's Cup. So I'm pretty certain that we are going to move on. I don't know what the full rules are, how many teams get through. I'm assuming it's the top 2 from each group, but I could be wrong. Now, if I had this on dynamic highlights, do you think we'd be seeing more highlights or fewer in this situation? Thinking Newcastle women's, that'd be kind of cool. Next season it goes to 4. Does that happen in game? I gotta admit, I know nothing about the WSL. I'm only doing this because I wanted to, we did Everton last year. I figured we'd do Everton women this year. Test out the women's game, see what it's like, what it's all about. You better, you better, you bet. All right, Kenzie Weir's up to a 6.8, so she's done some good defensive stuff. It's the top team from each group, then we better just beat Nottingham Forest and guarantee that. We did use a rotated squad against Sheffield as well. Not fully rotated. Oh, Yuki Mamiki! Oh, Bright coming in and making a block. I did not think she was going to get over there. Oh, that is a damn shame. Weinreuter is a little tired. Let's get Snoeijs off, and we'll bring in. We'll put Vignola up there. And let's substitute off and bring in Stenovic because we can make 2 more changes. We might as well. Applying for these coach jobs. All these teams are no coach because you're about to turn off do not add key staff. Oops. Based on the team has a silly memorable name. I do the same thing, man. I literally, like when I do a lower league save, I generally just pick it either based on the team name where they are, or if they've got a cool badge, or I like the colors of the kits. Bad Sudden and Berliner SC. BC Berliner is funny. No direct relegation. Yeah, I noticed that as well. So is that also changing for season 2? That's kind of cool. Like, I now want to get to that point. I'm excited about that. The possibility of having something pretty freaking cool. Ooh, crap. Sorry, that's a personal thing. Ooh, St. Pauli Hoffenheim playing today. I just got a notification. I think St. Pauli is my my Bundesliga side. Just for no reason than I like an underdog story. Baltimore back post. Oh. Like, did Carr even go up in the air? Like, we went up to defend it. Third set piece goal, by the way, for Chelsea. No, she just stood there. She just waited for our team to shit the bed, and this is honestly not our worst loss of the season. Stenovic out wide. Vernreuter, sends it across and just could not connect. Excellent effort from Lauren Weinreuter there. Or Wienreuter, actually. Thompson, come on, sort things out, guys. Teo across, Wienreuter cleared, Cuthbert tracking it down. Baltimore, Moderna, and yeah, there's Sam Carr. There's her hat trick. Coming in super added time. Yeah, I don't need to see that again. Thank you very much. It's actually Moon. Thank you very much because I didn't know about the expansion for next year. So I'm assuming the top two teams gain automatic promotion, and then third place versus last place in the WSL. Very similar to the way things work in Germany. Well, apparently whatever the fuck this is worked really well for Chelsea. I mean, they had Baltimore and Thompson tracking all the way back. Freiburger FC? Freeburger. Go with Freeburger. They made one sub, too. Trust the process? That did not work. Can I fire my assistant now? I would if it wasn't so laborious to get a new one. I am going to send my assistant to talk to the media because I'm just not in the mood. We are still in ninth. The good news is West Ham, Villa, and Leicester all suck, although we did lose to Leicester. We've beaten Liverpool, we've beaten West Ham, and we've beaten Villa. I think you got to go with Freeburger. Free burgers. I am fully on board with Free Burgers FC. Oh, it was the line. We lost like 5-1 to London City, too. That was pretty bad. Yeah, Leicester beat Man City. Villa over... Oh, so Villa won. So now they're within 2 points of us. Great. Oh, yeah. I mean, by all means. Yeah, no, so we got Forest in the Leagues Cup. We are going to rotate for that. No shock that Sam Carr was the player of the week. What were the key findings? Yeah, we let in the close-up goals. None of the 11 shots from outside the penalty area, so yay. Struggle to make inroads into attacking areas on the left wing. That's not great. Considering our assistant manager was like, yeah, go down the left wing. Well, yeah, Hamburger is from Hamburg. Hamburg, not Hamburg. There are two. There's Hamburg, Homburg, and there's Hamburg, which is Ham, obviously. Actually, Hamburg with the A is the bigger city. Forest has won their last match, but they're currently ninth. And so they must have overtaken Sheffield Wednesday because Sheffield Wednesday were ninth after when we met up with them in the Leagues Cup. So you guys should, theoretically, and now that I'm saying it out loud, it's probably not going to happen. We should theoretically... What? It literally says next match preparation. There's no immediate fixture to prepare a match focus session for. Do we... All right, that's some bullshit. Like, we literally have match focus this afternoon. To get player names to show up, you go into your preferences. And you might have to do it in the match, now that I think about it. Oh, no, here. No, not sounds. Oh, in match day. It is showing all player names during match. So if you go preferences, detailed match day. All right, so Izzy Hobson is definitely getting the game here. I really want to see what she show off what she does or what she did. I think she had a very good match last time. Team selection advice. We'll use the suggested squad for now, and then we'll make changes accordingly. I'm just going to look at these right now. See what they suggest. Coming match to play with a positive mentality. I have no problem with that. So I will do that for the next match. All of this. Encourage players to unsettle the opposition. Sure, why not? I like that. Expectations are of victory. In fact, this doesn't work at all. This math does not work at all. That's just a visual thing. I really don't care. I don't care about the small visual things. Now, I do wish... So this partial pass... Like, why can't you tell me this on that screen? Why do I have to go this deep to find out that Haley Ladd can play for 45 minutes? Why? And then I can't really... I can't go back from here. Why can't I go back from here? Oh, more stupid things. Did we find it? We did not find a single player for our little focus there. I want to see if she's even interested. Ecstatic to hear I'm a fan of Rachel's. She's also extremely curious about making a move to Everton. I know she's injured. I mean, the only issue I have is I've kind of got a bunch of left backs right now. And left back isn't really what I need. Wait. No, yeah, I think you're correct. Oh, we have offered Chris Close a job in our U21 staff. Oh, I wonder if they fixed... So I was having... So remember how we were going in last stream and popping in all of our match reviews? Yeah, they weren't sticking. Like, they would disappear. Let's see if that's been fixed. All right, we definitely want to go with a positive mentality. Snoeijs will get the start up top. Gago's going to get a rest of Vignola's coming in. Payne will make way for Robinson. Weinreuter is off. Kelly Hobson is in. There we go. Start Yuka Momiki. Mas Pacheco's still injured, but at least Stenovic can play. I'm leaving my center backs as is. Unless I want to start Haley. No, I don't really want to start Haley Ladd. We'll get... Whoop. Did not want to do that. Let's get Claire Wheeler in. Mace is still injured. Obviously, we'll see Ladd in the second half. I want to get Ladd in there. It's really it. Those are the only players that are available. Unless I want to somehow sneak in Elsie Jones somewhere. Let's just give Galley the day off. You know, and we'll give Ramsey some game time. I know you don't like that, not me, but I'm doing it anyway. So it's Ramsey, Senovic, Ishikawa, Weir, Hobson, Holmgard, Wheeler, Vignola, Momiki, Robinson, and Snoeijs. That's the lineup, and you're gonna like it. Claire Wheeler is named as captain. We need improvement. Make sure the players are focused. Yeah, I was pleased with that performance. Who says I'm confident? Let's be a little stark. It is flurrying. We're at home, right? It is flurrying at Goodison Park. Nighttime kickoff. Now, it does get a little busy with all of the names, but then you can really see who's doing what. And I swear to God, if we don't win this game, like, we may be a bottom half team, but this is the bottom half team in the league below us. And yeah, they're going to be up for the game because they need to be. Although I honestly don't know how they did the last time. I didn't check to see how they did in their match against Liverpool. I'm assuming they've played the Liverpool match. This is our second Leagues Cup match in 2 weeks. Kenzie Weir out wide. Hobson quickly to Robinson. Holds things up. Has Momiki cutting forward. Momiki to her left. Momiki shoots and Batty able to make a save. But it will be out for an Everton corner. Robinson with the outswinger. Things get a little there. Oh, Snoeijs! Oh, she was offside. I knew it was too good to be true. She was just too wide open. But I thought Katja Snoeijs was going to get us on the board first. Rose plays it in. Ishikawa deals with that easily. Momiki won't get there. Heed. Holding the Almqvist. Hamburger TS said no to hiring you because demand... Why did you demand they become semi-pro? Just like, you gotta wait. When you're first starting out, I mean, most teams don't agree to do anything. Yes. Yes, she is. Robinson crosses. Am I pronouncing it incorrectly? I thought I was pronouncing it correctly. Snoeijs. I mean, maybe I'm adding an extra sh in the beginning. I would go with Freeburger, but don't make any demands. Throw it in. Snoeijs. Oh, off the post. She hits the upright. That was... What a move. She's going to score a goal eventually. Oh, that's okay. I spelled it wrong on my thumbnail for YouTube, so Don't feel too bad. Sorry, my light keeps twisting and it never stays still. Not that it makes a huge difference. Brighton takes a 1-0 lead over Portsmouth. Heed. Dorofia Imiran, chased down by Robinson. Drops it back. Olding. Up the sideline. Finds Heed. Gets past Izzy Hobson, and Hobson, oy. Just a firm talking to, no yellow cards, so. I mean, right now we are pretty much, in my estimation, utterly dominating Forest, although they did finally get themselves a shot on goal. But it was from distance, and we don't really give those up. I'm not... We got to break. There's still plenty of time. We are 21 minutes in. And I feel like our quality will finally show through. We do have, as we've talked about, weaknesses in this side. So I was trying to decide between naming the stream either You Snooze, You Lose, which I did, or Momiki, You're So Fine. You're so fine, you blow my mind, Momiki. I was feeling very punny this afternoon. Benny, why do you hate everyone and everything? What's happening? See, Forrest almost just scored. Ball played out. Snooze has 3 women on her. Gets it free. Holmquist. Garcia's in, and Nahikara Garcia able to score as she splits the defense. Well, if you have a migraine, why are you here? Like, I'm happy that you're here, but I know when I have a migraine, I can't watch or listen to anything. That was a well-earned goal from Nottingham Forest. I'm doing well. Got shaken down by like a 19-year-old kid who thought I hit his car, and I was like, I'm done with this. Other than that, I'm great. At least, why aren't you carrying it forward more? Vignola. Snooze. Back near side. Oh, Stevanik gets past Mustaki across, and oh my God. Wasn't sure if that was a shot or a pass at first. It was obviously a shot, and she dragged it wide. Our inability to hit the target is going to be our undoing right now, I think. Vignola home guard. We are on a positive mentality. Stanovic. Crossing it. Looking for Momiki. Cleared. Izzy Hobson. Robinson. Home guard. Almost, but she clanks it off of the crossbar. You have a friend you went to school with who moved back to her home country. Sent you a little photo book she made with her wedding photo. Oh. You had to pay an import tariff? I'm sorry, what? So you were given a gift, and this is obviously not your friend's fault. Another one off of the crossbar. So it's obviously not your friend's fault that you have to pay this because of the gift. But it's literally anything import. Like, now, is it because of the candy? Like, would the photos have been enough? Now, I haven't experienced this yet, but I do have a mystery kit on its way. And I'm now wondering if I'm going to have to deal with some bullshit with the post office. Free Burger FC. Love it. Good defensive play by Hobson, and then she gets run through. Ooh. I did forget that we do have our backup goalkeeper in. I never connected a controller. What the I mean, my controller's over there, but I haven't touched it. All right, come on, Kenzie. Get things started. Wheeler. Nice triangles. Hobson looking for Vignola. A little bit over her head, but she goes to get it. Home guard. Terrible pass. At least we get it back. Then she's tripped up by Mustaki. And we don't get to see the ensuing set piece. Well, that's what I don't understand. Now, as far as I know, I haven't gotten any kind of notification from Mystery Jersey King that prices are changing because they're shipping to the United States. And if there is a cost to it that's not passed on to me from them, then, you know, the whole thing is bullshit. Snoeijs so close to equalizing. Congratulations on your 3-stream watch streak, Benny. Like, so if there is an import fee on me buying a mystery box, and the one who is well, I guess they're not the importer, they're the exporter. If the exporter is not charged for it, yet I get charged on my end. Like, it's one thing if I get charged from them on their end because of the additional costs, I get that. I don't like it, but I get it. We are Group B. Oh, so Forest and Liverpool drew. So I only need 1 point. Technically, if I can draw even with Forest, we win the group. Now, obviously, winning the match will guarantee it because nobody else will have 3 wins. I don't want to have to come down to that. Well, I think, actually, I'm the only team that's won. Oh, no, Liverpool's 1-1. And they almost got another one. See, now here's where I would probably throw out a shout. But I can't. So we are just, we are passengers in our own experience. Which kind of low-key sucks. And, like, this could be bigger. Like, they can fit more here. They've got 3 injured players on the pitch right now. I'm going attacking. I don't give a... I don't care. Yeah, Snoeijs, but Ornelia, Momiki, like, we're not getting anything out of our 10s. Rose is down. Don't kick it out. Take advantage. Stenovic stands up. Mustaki gets past her. Stenovic in. Crossing. Looks like Batty got a hand on that and knocked it out behind for a corner. All right, since we're not going to see that, I'm making an executive decision. first made. Let's get Gago in there. What is this? Center forward. We already have a target for it. All right, so center forward. Snoeijs will be there. Screw it. Splitting outlet center forward. Yes, please. That sounds cool to me. Yeah, Amazing Chi, thank you so very much. Raiding in, I appreciate it. Welcome in. How was your stream, my friend? If you're not following Amazing Chi, please join me in doing so. I don't think I am. I will have to do that after stream. But how is everything going? Thank you very much for bringing your folks over here on Twitch. Another player down for Forest, by the way. And we're still losing this match. I don't get it. Baffling. When your first home game of the season today, it's February. Oh, Chicago. I got family in Chicago. I was in that fair city over the summer. I went to the Premier League matches at Soldier Field and also caught the Phillies and White Sox at Guaranteed Rate Field. No, please take your time. Oh, you're from the UK. Oh, Benny, you know I'm still a Union supporter. I can like Chicago and not like her sports teams at the same time. Snoeijs, Vignola plays it in. Oh, Robinson can't win the header and Olding able to clear. Stanovic is not going to get there. Rose is there first. Rose. Oh, beat Stanovic. Drops it back. Almqvist. Olding is in. Kenzie Weir, though, makes the block. Newcastle women. We were just talking about the Newcastle women in their WSL 2 at the start of the match. At the start of the game, correct? And thank you very, very much for the follow, Chi. Is it Chi or Shy? Amazing Chi or Amazing Shy? Or Amazing She? Like T. Amazing. So, Chi or she? Chi. Amazing Chi. Can we, like, start doing... I can't... I want to shout so badly. All right. Home guard's gonna... Haley Ladd, come on in. We need something. Chi. I just want to make sure I'm being respectful. That's why that's why I immediately went there. Or it could be the Greek letter chi. I mean, context is important. Yeah, Izzy earned that yellow card. She's been kind of beating the crap out of what's her name? But it's not Chicago. Like, I don't get it. Kai is reserved for the German left back? Ah, yes. No, I was thinking Kai like the letter. Vignola. Snooze! Oh, disallowed. Are you kidding me? She was offside? This assistant referee is killing. That is the second goal disallowed on this stream for Katja Snooze. Oh, I know all 25 letters of the Greek alphabet. Alpha, beta, gamma, delta, epsilon, zeta, eta, theta, iota, kappa, lambda, mu, nu, xi, omicron, pi, Rho, Sigma, Tau, Upsilon, Phi, Chi, Psi, Omega, Sir. You only have half a team. I'm not surprised because you probably didn't put players in either. Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta, Epsilon, Zeta, Eta, Theta, Iota, Kappa, Lambda, Mu, Nu, Xi, Omicron, Pi, Rho, Sigma, Tau, Upsilon, Phi, Chi, Psi, Omega, Kacha, Snoeijs, finally scoring the goal. And we have equalized. Kelly Gago picking up the assist. I did. I tried so much. And of course the 25th letter is Sir, because I demanded respect when I made my pledges repeat their alphabet to me. The world was moving, she was right there with it, and she was he that makes Luffs one over. What are you doing? Oh, you clipped it. I'll allow this. How do I allow this? Click the show. No, did I delete it? But you clipped me doing the alphabet? Ah, yeah. Cello teaching Greek. Love it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Ball through. Snoeijs is going to get there. Drops it back. Vignola into the middle. Can't quite reach Robinson. And here comes Rofiat Imiran the other way. I know. The bot's a... I mean, the bot for that is there for very good reason. Yeah, to prevent the spamming stuff, but yeah. Don't worry about it. Tubby, if you got timed out, I would have just reversed it. You might want to do that. And then instead of doing like the whole job interview thing, just take over as the coach. And she was. Let's give Ellie Jones some playing time. I mean, we only need the draw, so I really, like, if we win, if we don't win, I don't really care. We will clinch our spot getting out of the group with a draw here. Vignola cuts inside. Stanovic. Ladd around the side. Vignola. Snoeijs just misses, but it's a corner. Give Benny the shout out I should have given when he first walked in the room. Logie, come on, Wheeler. You got to get in there. Rose, there you go. Vignola. Kelly Gago. Oh, just could not settle that one. The problem with being so short of center backs is I think we have a match in like 3 days after this. Still 3 minutes of added time to go. Snoeijs, Vignola. Oh, over the top, Snoeijs. Scott Gago got Jones. It's Kelly Gago. Everton 2, Forest 1. And we are going to go perfect in the league phase. Barring any unforeseen issue. Great run by Snoeijs. And then Gago just slipping inside of Mustaki. He can't catch up. Ellie Jones was on the far wing if we could have found a way. So here's the fun. So obviously Amazing Chi just followed, which put me at 940 followers. But I started the stream at 940 followers. So where and when did that one person go? Did somebody literally come in the stream and go, yeah, nope, not anymore? Like, what did I do? And the same thing happens on YouTube with myself. Like, I've been fluctuating back and forth between 268 and 270 for months now. Now, I haven't been putting out content so much. But, like, as soon as I get someone, I lose someone. Did I lose the person I just got? Did some random person just go away? And why? I have only ever unsubscribed from one YouTube channel, and that's because they put out so much content, my phone would blow up with notifications, and I was just like, I can't handle this anymore. Well done, ladies. I tip my cap to you. I'm not going to doff my cap because y'all don't need that. Yeah, this is annoying. This is still annoying. Wide open. I think I need a snack. All right, we have qualified for the quarterfinal. So the board is pleased because that is what they wanted us to do. Oh, here we go. They wanted us to be... Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the latter stages of the FA Cup, not the League Cup. I thought the league... We had to... I swear to God, it said quarterfinals of the League Cup. I feel like this has changed on me. Let's see if they'll let me start a coaching course. It's the little things, you know. Personal growth. I do also want to continue the conversation we were having the other day about FM26 and our opinions thereof. Now, a hotfix did come out today. A lot. It hasn't changed a lot on the everyday feel for the average player. Snoeijs in the League Cup has been fantastic. You're a free thinker, match engine good, UI immersion bad. I'm kind of with you there. Now, there was... so Bust the Net, and again, I mentioned this in Discord. I was in Bust the Net stream yesterday. And he took the tack that... I don't think... What is... Dalton, what is it about the match engine that you don't like, that you think is bad? I'm not here to argue with you. No, one thing I will say... Dribbling is worse, shooting is worse, and tackling. I feel like it's all the same. Tackling, okay, I'll give you the tackling, definitely. I don't think the shooting is worse necessarily, because if you watch real football, the shooting is atrocious. So I think it's just a little bit more representative. Changed? Let me open this up, get a little more sunlight in. I don't think a lot has changed as far as number and frequency of missed shots. I just think they look more realistic. And having shots that go way off the mark is pretty freaking realistic. Now, I don't like it when it looks like they kind of scoop the ball up. He did say that this actually gives you a boost in the match. You actually get an in-match boost from whatever you put the match focus on. Too many blocked? I think that's realistic. The rips and the shooting being atrocious is very realistic. So, okay. So, Dalton, that was... And again, I'm not arguing with you. Not arguing with you at all. I feel like in the first 30 hours, before the first patch, before the Friday patch... I feel like all of the shots that were missing high. And now it's the misses are more varied and realistic than they used to be. Oh, okay. Now that's statistic analysis, and I can definitely get behind that. We're taking on Arsenal. Arsenal currently in second, so we are like the top two teams here. I am not worried about us getting relegated. I would like to see us move a bit further up the table and start to build a little bit more momentum. And I think we can start to build the team up. The fact that we have beaten Liverpool twice, once in the league and once in the cup, is pretty freaking amazing. The other thing I am very curious about, I was about to say we get Liverpool again, but that's the match we already played against them. So the next round of the League Cup has not been announced, and the FA Cup has not been. When would we be playing? We are already in December. When does the FA Cup start? But mama, that's where the fun is. Stages? Now why does it not... this is, again, annoying. Women's FA Cup. So we're in the second round right now. I just don't know where we enter. Oh, I pulled that note out of my ass. Dog's turning 5 on Tuesday. You know what? Rose is turning 3 in a couple of weeks. Yeah, like, I just wish, like... I mean, the fact that the search works is pretty nice. 80 clubs in the Women's FA Cup. Rules, maybe? Madman, bombers, drummers, Indians in the summer with a teenage diplomat. Yeah, it doesn't say when we enter. I hate to break it to you, but dogs pretty much get excited at the drop of a hat. Literally, you drop a hat and they're blinded by the light. All right, we're going to play the Arsenal match, and then I'm going to, like, get more coffee and pee and stuff. Oh, wait, we have a youth intake preview. It is a good intake. How is this a good intake? It's a good intake. The more things change, the more they stay the same, my friends. Oh, that's why it's so dark in the corner. Bear with me. My lights got unhooked. I know that you hear me, the magic in. Oh, that must be backwards. There we go. Not that it adds a ton during the day, but makes me feel better. Let me get this up here behind Kari. Kari Lettinen, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, wingers are definitely better. So this is supposedly a good intake where our intake lacks quality in goal, healthy number of new fullbacks, which is good. Our attacking midfield looked to be below the required standard. We appear to be short of the required standard up front. I mean, come on, these are all... See, how is this good? Is C good? But 4 stars. How does this translate to this? And we have... our youth performance is poor. Like, how does that work? So, like, that's the kind of thing, like, where I was saying there's repackaged. Like, that stupid shit happened in FM24, and now it happens here. And they've denied my request. I'm going to discuss... I don't like the fact that it says reject board meeting. I'm not sure it would benefit. Thank you for letting me have the meeting where you basically called me and said... Where they just... I reiterate my point. And then they're like, yeah, piss off. Jess Brady looking better. She's definitely picking up. Let's praise her training. How is her training level? All right. Didn't get yelled at for praising a 7-3. All right, minimal complications for Weinreuter. Which is fine because, as we all know, Izzy cannot participate. Think it's more of the woke toxic positivity nonsense? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but we all know that I know you're joking, but that's unchanged. I would get that in men's. I would say this is a good intake. All E's. I literally had that. It's probably somewhere in the Discord where I posted that. All right, so I'm making this permanent. They're U19. There's U21s. Miles and miles, I can see for miles and miles. I can see for miles and 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 miles. What did I have Gago as last time? Like, I feel like this is... Do we have her as a channel forward? I mean, she is a goal threat. I think, yeah, wait, inside forward I think is probably not. Let's just go straight winger. We'll have wingers on both sides. And what other change did I make? Box-to-box playmaker for Gali. You cannot. Not in FM26. I mean, I gotta put Kenzie back in. I don't really have much of a choice. Hayashi is just completely out of the... I think the Chicago Stars are prepared to make an offer. For what? How much, though? All right. 85,000 would be my guess. I hope I have no information, no definitive information on this, but I would hope that is one of those things that will make its way back in over time. So Brosnan, goal, Kitagawa, Ishikawa, Weir, and Weinreuter, excuse me. IE is we. Ladd and Gali in the midfield with Vignola and Payne on the wings. Snoeijs and Gago up front. Or do I need... I mean, how's Snoeijs' fitness? It's okay. out of possession, splitting outlet center forward. And Snoeijs was tracking. I think those are the changes we're going to make. Now I'm going to take us off of the positive mentality. We're going to go to balanced for this one. And see how we do. Hopefully we play Arsenal better than we played Chelsea. Because Chelsea was tragic. Take me now. Take me now. Take me now. List looked pensive, nothing specific. All right, let's just do the trust you make a difference. Wow, that worked with Galley and Payne and Snoeijs. So I'm beginning to warm back to Katja Snoeijs. Well, currently she's outside. Not outside. She just chose not to be in the room. Maybe I'll bring her in. She doesn't really make appearances. Because she doesn't kind of come over and bother. You might see her in the background every once in a while. Like you'll see her tail butt pass by. I'm confident that the managing director shares your ambitions for the club. Absolutely. I'm not here to talk about... Yeah, I'm here to talk about my team. Kelly Gago. All right, we are 9th in the WSL. I do not understand the form chart. I don't get this. I just don't. So we are 9th. We can potentially drop to 10th depending on how Villa does. And Arsenal starts off in 2nd. I didn't look at it very closely. I don't think they can go top. There are only Sunday matches? Love it. You know why? Either that's just the way it's, the lower level. They might share spaces with other teams that play on Saturdays. I've had that happen. Yeah, we're getting dominated by Arsenal. 5 minutes in, look at that possession. Well, also, there are 46 matches in, say, the Vanarama National League. There are 46 matches all the way up through the championship. It's patently insane. All right, update. Highlight. Yeah, they just broke through our line pretty easily there. Veenreuter. Come on, get in front of Catley. Played in the middle. Good block. Haley Ladd clears it away. Kelly Gago. Taken down by Gurnan. Give her the card. Nah. I mean, I'm honestly not bothered by Arsenal having the possession numbers they do, as long as we are holding their opportunities. I honestly hope we are holding their opportunities. All right, Vignola gets over. Haley Ladd steps into one. And Vignola taken down. No call. Kelly comes away with it. Plays it ahead. Pelova puts it wide off of the hands of Courtney Brosnan. That was some bullshit right there, my friends. Obviously pushed down. Arsenal cheating. Brosnan off to a good start. Nobody on our team, off to a bad start. We're still fairly average 15 minutes in. I'll kind of take fairly average. Catley gets it back from Grunin. Almost picked off by Gago, but Arsenal still with it. Codina to Wubin Moy. Gago putting some pressure on. Galley trying to step up, but can't stop things. Caldente to Kelly. Kelly's shot will be handled by Kitagawa. Knocked out behind. Woo! Woo! Oh! Wow, I thought that was going to go through. I'm beginning to suspect... I'll allow that, Nightbot. I am beginning to suspect that the tactical switch that I made may not have been in our best interest. As we give up the goal of Victoria Pelova. I'm actually very surprised that they gave Emily Fox the assist on that one. Because usually when the goalkeeper touches the ball, that like basically negates the other offensive play. But it got flagged for misogyny. We'll just pretend that you used women with a capital W as in Everton women. Oh, Pelova's in again. Drops it back. Snooze. Oh, can't get in front of Fox. Gurn in pain on her. Gets it freed a little. We've dipped back a bit. Pelova blocked. But it comes right back to Wubin Moy. Did you see... First off, did you see the miss over here? Uh, 1-0 Simpali over Hoffenheim. Goal in the first minute. Schnooze out wide. Payne in stride. Payne takes it deep. Tries to cut it across, but Cadena gets in the way. No, well, okay, then you are being misogynistic. Played back post. Oh, Schnooze couldn't get it. Golly with the drive. Can't get it through the bodies. Oh, Ishikawa knocked down. Oh, oi, oi. Definitely giving ourselves some opportunities here. And I know I should probably do a little bit more, little more scouting, like more tailoring my approach to each game. But right now, getting that information is just so clunky. Ishikawa beaten by Russo, who hits the upright. Catley, Payne steals it away, plays it up the sideline, and it'll go out for a throw. It's not coming to me, but I figured that was a reference. Fox up for Kelly. Good job. Ornella Vignola. Well-earned yellow card. Back post cleared away. Why is my left back still all the way out there? Yeah, just Nightbot thought you were being derogatory to all women. Pain by 3 days grace. I probably have heard it. I mean, 3 days grace generally isn't my thing. Russo splits and shoots it wide, but Brosnan. I'm still getting used to whether they get their hand on it or not. A lot of short corners. Plova back for Little. Woman Moy. Catley with it. Brosnan will fend that off and drop that down. And my wingers are not playing very well. Oh, golly, did a good job getting a foot on that one, but unfortunately it popped right back to Arsenal. Kelly stands up Kitagawa, pushes it in. Kelly shoots and misses it wide. %78 possession. I say we go through the middle. No, that's not what I wanted. Stop. Let's go through the middle. I know wing play is the thing, but geez, our wings are pretty terrible in this one. Oh, I know it's not going to help our... Maybe we go more direct and just try to get it up to Gago and Snoeijs. Because right now, whatever we're doing ain't working. The fact that we're losing 1-0, that ain't bad. Well, that does nothing, does it? Get Gago out wide. Oh, let's do the combined. Oh, that was interesting. Yeah, I think Gago's better suited. I don't know, man. I don't know. Nice. Nice win back. Oh. Snoeijs got a little turnaround. Oh, played Golly. McEnany. Oh, Snoeijs can't get her foot on it. Drop down Gago. Haley Ladd. Kenzie Weir. Up ahead for Golly. Out wide, Tony Payne. Around the side, McEnany. And somehow Von Boomslaar got a hand on that one. Just could not tuck it in. Hey, Rohan, I'm doing fantastic. You never played before and thinking of getting FM26 a shot. Okay. It is buggy. If you've never played before, the learning curve for you might not be as steep as someone like myself who has to unlearn. Now, I'm going to drop the link in chat. If you do want to pick it up and get a discount and be able to start playing now, go for it. If you want to wait until full release, you won't get the same discount. Not saying that to shame you, just letting you know up front. You might get a more complete version of the game and your enjoyment might be greater. But I can't make that decision for anybody. I'm enjoying the game because I've always enjoyed Football Manager, and I'm just very glad to have a new Football Manager game to play. I think it's PC only. But try it out. So the code itself, I mean, it's only through Fanatical. So if you can't buy console games through there, then unfortunately it's not. We haven't seen anything, and I'm friends with FM Console. He and I chat every once in a while. We haven't seen anything for console yet. Now, they have tried to make the user interface for FM26 what they're calling more platform agnostic. This is definitely has more of the feel of a console interface. I'm not going to say that it is the console interface because nobody has seen the console interface yet. Find where it can paint. Why is pain? Yeah, they're getting. I'm getting width out of two players, and they're kind of getting in each other's way a little bit. McEnany probably could have done a little better there. I like FM26. I think that it has I can see where it. Oh, we just gave a pen. Handball. Really? Kim Little makes it Arsenal 2, Everton 0. I can see the foundation that they are trying to lay. I don't think the game is the leaps and bounds improvement that SI implied we would be getting. I think that if they had released FM25, it would have maybe been the end of the franchise. Because FM26, it's got its issues. Kelly Gago, oh man. But I think that the issues that it has are a vast improvement over what we could have gotten 12 months ago. All of this being said, I like the game. Is it the best version of FM I've ever played? No, that was FM24. Do I enjoy the gameplay, this aspect of it, the play in games, more than I did before? Yes, to a certain extent. Am I missing things that we used to have that I truly miss? Yes to that as well. I still think that if you have an itch to play this kind of game, I think that this is... Now, to be fair, I didn't play career mode this year in EAFC. I still think it is leaps and bounds better than that. I still think a purchase of Football Manager 26... For someone who does give it the time, I know it's hard to say that you should give it the time. Like, you shouldn't need to say that. You should. Oh, Aurora Golly from distance. I love her. Everton 1, Arsenal 2. We claw one back. I think fundamentally, to have such a steep learning curve, not on how to play the game, But to have to play for X number of hours before you can begin to see enjoyment, and that being somewhat baked in based on the comments that in multiple interviews that Miles made, didn't make me feel great. And there's still plenty of stuff that I don't know where it lives. And I'm also upset that there are things that I go to where they should be and find that they're not there. That things just don't exist. But generally speaking, I'm not going to stop. Like, I personally have never at any point gone, yeah, this is so bad, I'm done, give me my money back. Because I know that I'm going to play this game enough that value for my dollar is going to be incredibly high. And is always has been incredibly high. Cool, cool rain. I do worry that the game right now as it stands, and Nambi and I have talked about this a little as well, suits the way that I tend to play the game. Whereas it's more the, okay, get me to the next match. Let me just do the things I need to in between matches. I think we do need to go attacking to try to make something happen here. And meanwhile, we're going to make some... Then we're going to do that and bring Kitagawa up and Stenovic. There, Vine... Ugh. Again, the tragedy of not really having... Let's see how Jones does in that spot. I know it's tough to put a youngster so vastly out of position, but she is naturally a DM, which means she's more defensive minded, but she can play on the right side. So why not? Oh, Kitagawa with the block. Tactical changes are still pending, by the way. Played across. Oh, Gronin. Gali blocks, but Catley is there. Gronin. Me drops the little near side Fox all the way back to Wubin Moy. Thank God the highlight ended. I guess my advice would be, if you want to buy the game now, great. Do you have to buy? If you are not super excited to buy the game now, then wait. But I also don't rush to judgment. Especially because I feel like, some people ask for refunds after playing like 1 or 2 matches. And I know it can take a while in game to get to that point, depending on where you start. But I caution people against making a rash judgment. And here's where I will give the full, because I know there's been a lot of conversation. I owe absolutely nothing to Sports Interactive. I make enough money streaming this game to keep me in coffee for like a week. My lifestyle would not change if I wasn't streaming, and it is not changed by my streaming. I have nothing. I can tell you right now that, yes, if you use the coupon code, I will make a little bit of money, not enough to make a difference in my life. So, and I certainly haven't made enough to even notice that it's there. I don't even know if I made enough to warrant them paying me. So it has nothing to do with that. Use the code, don't use the code. Don't care. If you're going to buy the game, might as well use the code, because you do get more money off. And that's it. Honestly, a better match than I thought it was going to be. We were under fire so much. 76% possession at the end of the day for Arsenal. At one point, it was 98-2. So I think it was fine. And of course, Arsenal go... Riddle me this, Batman. How does Arsenal beat us, go top, yet they have a down arrow on the table. I think that's a mistake. Let's just say not happy with your performance out there, because that's just the basic thing to say. And let's send our assistant. Why are we doing that? Because I have got to pee like you would not believe. I had a lot of coffee earlier. I'm drinking coffee now. I'm going to get myself some more coffee. It's already been streaming for over 2 hours, so the coffee pot's already turned off. Hopefully it's still warm and I don't need to heat it up. And just generally stretch my legs. Maybe say hi to my kid who came home from school an hour ago that I've been ignoring because the door's closed. And maybe, just maybe, I can get Rose to make an appearance. That is all coming up. Hope that you will still be here then. We're stepping aside for a couple of minutes. And at least we got one win so far out of this stream. Hopefully try to pull ourselves off of ninth place in the table, move up a little bit. We're only 3 points behind Spurs, but now they do have a game in hand on us. Hang tight and see you in a few. I gotta tell you, don't get older, my friends. It's when you do, you pee a lot. And the coffee is semi. I mean, it's not terrible. 29 days between now and our next match against Manchester City, which means that we have a window coming up. Chicago Stars have made an offer for Honoka Hayashi, £83,000. She's in the last year of her contract. It's either this or give her away for free. She was not, I mean, a good player, but she just was not getting in the side, and she really wasn't contributing when she did. Kind of rough even with adding players, trying to quickly grab some non-contract guys to make an actual squad. That's pretty much what you need to do in those lower league saves. Team has had 2 players that have up to 60% of the wage budget. Ooh, that's more than kind of rough. So Honoka Hayashi is out. Arsenal go top. And we still only have 3 players. We found 3 players in England. Do we still have transfer room? No, it's not out. We don't. I thought we had requirements in here. Oh, that's fantastic for that tier. Let's do for transfer right back. Although, I mean, we do have Izzy. This is what we need. I actually, let me. Oh, I should have just changed the requirements. Let's go up to... Now let's look for a ball-playing center back. I know it's probably best not to necessarily do that. I think we also could use a striker. We definitely could use some help at striker. Where else? I mean, yeah, right back is definitely a weak spot for us. I mean, we don't have any official position issues. I mean, Wienreuter has been okay. 4 of your top 5 highest paid players are defensive. Well, maybe you build around that. One thing I have noted, FM, you can have defensive-minded teams in FM. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. I feel like we're going to be hitting continue a lot until we get closer to the window. Grace Cairo is the player of the week. Oh, we have been drawn into the FA Cup against Spurs. That'll be on January 18th. So that'll come after the Man City match. Don't love being drawn against Spurs. That is going to make... Oh, the match review did stay. That is going to make... I don't like the fact that I have to click twice just to get to where I want to here. Although it is a full week after the City match. So we can go full strength. Now, what full strength is going to be, I don't yet know. But I think we definitely need to make vast improvements to this squad. We already have the match review there. I'm going to do here. I mean, as far as our, our team cohesion is, it's not terrible. We could definitely be worse. Elias Mayer, an actual striker? How dare you try to sign an actual striker? By the way, thank you to the new sub on YouTube. If you are watching on Twitch and you are not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do so. I still have not changed the Nightbot. There is not a we're not doing. Off of the Bottom was like 3 YouTube saves ago. We will be coming back to regular YouTube exclusive content once the game fully drops. Oh, that's right. I can't do it yet. I forgot. We are definitely going to be recalling Melissa Lawley from her loan. We definitely need more help on that left side. Like, Vignola has been okay. Gago has played well out there. Although I feel like I've gotten more from her on the right side. But I'd rather have her up front, if possible. Who are they saying we should renew? Megan Finnegan, Aurora Geely. I do like her. Aurora Geely has been 3 goals in 6 appearances in the league, added an assist in the League Cup, has an average rating over 7. I cannot complain about that. Now, she is 29 years old, and she is wanted. Has some value to her. So do we, I'm sorry, Galley, not Geely. Do we retain the services of Aurora Gali, or do we cash in while we can? We do have a number of players who could be defensive midfielders for us. Claire Wheeler is there. Haley Ladd, obviously coming back. Ruby Mace, who is out with an injury right now, but played, in my estimation, pretty well. Okay, she didn't play as well as she looked in the preseason. I don't like the fact that it reverts the goalkeeper every time we do that. We do have Allie Jones, who is a youngster who needs a ton of work, who I honestly think we should loan out if we can. Karen Holmgard is there. Holmgard is also wanted by Roma, has active interest in her. Paris FC and Juve potentially are rumored to make an offer. Probably nothing would happen while the transfer window is open. She's got some value to her as well. We're curious. Nobody's willing to make an offer just yet. So definitely something to think about. Whether we would want, I mean, Roma kind of would take either one. Both are listed as squad players. Now, Gali is slightly more, I mean, she could play center back, but she's 5'3" and never would. So obviously I don't like the loss of height with Gali. But she has definitely been easily one of our best players. Which also would make her, give her more worth. Now, Megan Finnegan has been injured with a torn ACL this whole time. She will be back before the end of the season, but I'm hesitant to extend her. But she's also our captain. And God, would she look so good next to Ishikawa in the back. She's currently making $1,200 a week. Let's see what the agent's looking for. We're interested, but she wants a raise. which we could afford. But she's also our captain. And why is it not in club? And she's helping keep a decent club atmosphere considering our performances. I think we retain the services of Megan Finnegan while still looking to bring somebody in. Because she could also play on that right side as well. See if we can do regular. Oh, all right, so has to be important player. Ooh, that was an edit. Does not look like she wants to negotiate. Okay, we saved 200. I mean, it's going to cost us 400 more than we were already paying her. Confirm transfer. Oh, that's got to be the... We'll get there. I don't want to jump straight to the task. Injury risk is definitely there. Requirements, recommendations. Oh, okay. Would be a terrific signing. Now, she could also play DM as well. Jumping reach of 13. Jacqueline Meisner. 31 years old. Currently at Essen. SGS Essen, not RW Essen. Very good marking. Decent heading ability. Good leadership. Positioning, I like. Her passing could use a bit of work. Dives into tackles makes me a little nervous, but she does bring the ball out of defense, which is something we are looking for. I think would definitely be an improvement. Oh, maybe I should put her on my Let me short. Can I go back? I'm gonna put her on my short list for a couple of months. That way I can go back and see where she might fit. Why is she not... I did just add her to my short list. Why, when I go to my short list, first off, I have these two players I am not even familiar with. How tall is Haley? 5'8"? Yeah, she doesn't really have the pace and the jumping reach, but I'd love to have her out here. Jacqueline Meisner, stay there. Isabel Goodwin. All right, she's more of the striker type. Would cost a pretty penny, though. See, why is this still here? Oh, because we haven't, like... sold her yet. There, we've sold her. Trinity Byers, American. Naturally a channel forward. Decent finishing. Pace isn't bad. Not really expecting a lot of jump and reach. She does have a hamstring strain. That shouldn't be a massive issue. Can I pull up the history? Very low injury susceptibility. She did have a torn ACL and was out for 14 minutes. That's why she's been out 90% of the time. One decent player. Let's go. Again, would be expensive. Not as much. She's playing for the San Diego Wave right now. 22 years old. Could also play out on the left wing, which is a bit of a weakness for us. Lacking in flair, though, for a winger. And she's only 5'5". Let's add her to the short list as well. Hayashi is done. She is gone. She's off to the Chicago Stars. I do like putting out the recommendations where, like, it like, it feels like we're getting players that are more tailored to what we're looking to do. And that is a nice welcome change. I think generally the U.S. Women's League considered the best. I think it's still meant to, I'm going to guess that with SI being based in England, that it's England. Even if that's not really the case. It's the same reason why the Premier League is so OP. Puppy Hush. She's growling at something. Somebody must be walking across the street or something. Like, I appreciate that you're trying to protect me. Yeah, Haley, come on, get better. Vignola, also get better. I don't really agree with you. Think you have a lot more than you need to improve in order to reach those higher levels. Wait, I don't know why my age is relevant here. Did I say something about age? Think Chamberlain enough to put you on the loan list? Guess you're not convinced. That's a shame. Fine, I'll let it go. She's expressionless. That's fine with me. Haley Ladd looks intense. I always think England, there's always going to be a bias to England. That's why Manchester, now to be fair, Manchester United has a lot of good players. They aren't playing really well together in real life. But that's why Man U is just such an OP team in FM. And has been for the last couple of years. New 4-year contract for Finnegan. So she's sticking around. I don't like how that gets bunched up. Oh, CJ, weren't you here for the last stream where we had that own goal where the player played it back to the goalkeeper but it went over her head? It was quite amusing. I mean, it was an own goal in our favor. But yeah, but no, tell me about your goal. I'm not trying to minimize anything. George Woods is here as an U21 sports scientist. Why would I ask a U21 sports scientist to suggest the signing? Was a goal that hit the post at an 89-degree angle and went in. Wow. So it kind of like just like skimmed in. Chastity Grant will be out for 6 days after being diagnosed with a virus. Anderson, Vibeke Hedegaard Anderson has the flu. Jenna Clark has gotten sick. 'Tis the season, my friends. It's Christmas Day, and everyone is going to miss playing time because of illness. Chelsea has reclaimed the top spot midway through the season. Yeah, we're midway through, and we're on 9 points. That kind of sucks. You take a little risk. Send lawyers, guns, and money. All right, League Cup round is going to be drawn on the 14th. Ooh. The transfer window does open on the 2nd. There is a second tier for English women's football, yes. The WSL 2. So apparently, there are currently 12 teams in the WSL. Next season, so for the 26-27 season, I did complete this promise. I still don't know if I want to sell Katja. I mean, she hasn't done a lot in the league, but in the cup, man, she's been a monster. Now, to be fair, all 3 of those goals came against WSL2 teams. So they're expanding to 14 teams, which means 2 teams from the WSL2 are automatically going to be promoted. And then the team that's bottom of the table in the WSL will take on the 3rd place team in a playoff, much like in the German leagues. How are we doing on her injury? Oh, she's almost back. It's maintained her match sharpness. I mean, she's 18, man. She's at the Villa U21s. She's just expensive. She will be expensive. Your goal for the season with Freiburg is to get a solid core of players on contract and some decent non-contract players. Oh, absolutely. And just know that you're probably going to have to run through guys. Those lower league amateur teams, like, you could lose players left and right. Although one for the future signed Maltby as a priority. Good timing in the challenge. Matches new club vision objective, which never is going to hurt us. Balanced personality, which good or bad. She's very interested in coming in on loan. Maybe loan with a purchase option. Definitely more on the defensive side, so we would have to make a tactical. And she doesn't fit on our squad planner. But she could also play up on the left side. I mean, look at interceptions per 90 at 3.75, which is second in the U21s. 15 tackles won, which is second. She's won 15 of 16 tackles. Where's our budget right now? Why is my there it is. We have 691,000 in the transfer budget. I'm taking a big swing. See if we can split it up in installments. It kind of sucks that you still have to do this in a way. I mean, now we're just getting into... $130 up front with $200 in one installment, which is not what I intended to do, but whatever. $68,000 after 50 league appearances. That's going to come far in the future. And another $34,000 as she plays. I'll take it. I want Rachel Maltby. Like that's the kind of player we need. Ellie Jones gets injured again. Who are these guys in their U21s? Athena? Why is Emily Ramsey here? Why are any of these? This cannot be right. I mean, we've made Kelly Startup available because she's our third string goalkeeper. We're hoping to never have to have her see match. Halftime between St. Pauli and Hoffenheim is still 1-0. She's a ball. Maltby is very interested in negotiating terms. As a breakthrough prospect, I just promised to. You know what? It's fine. I will do that. I will do that. I really don't care. She's a bomb. Let's go 5%. 825 a week. We've got plenty of cash. Yuka Momiki has been injured with a hernia, 4 weeks out. Speculation on the future of Haley Ladd with a contract due to expire pretty soon. Nothing to say at this stage. We haven't even talked about it. She is a team leader. We do have to make a decision on. She's 32. Oh, she's 32. But she's good, but she's only made a few appearances for us because she's been injured so damn much. Hart cagey with the media. Never seen that one before. So we've got one player coming in. Stars have... Oh. We're definitely going to need a striker because I promised Snoeijs that we would sell her if we got an offer. Who cares about Plymouth Zach Baker? Why am I getting that? She's a bomb. $135,000 for Aurora Ghali. See, it's going to say it's a bit undervalued for Katja, in my opinion. It's non-negotiable. In an unprecedented move, Coach Super and CJ Mann calls up the entire youth team to the senior squad. Oh, absolutely. If you're paying them, then play them. I'm going to reject this offer. And hopefully she doesn't get pissed at me. 3-0 losing to Dulwich Hamlet. Transfer window is still not open just yet. Maltby is joining Everton. Meisner, we could just do as a end of contract thing. Oh, look at this. This went way down. Oh, it's the wage, though. I'm curious where our salaries stand. Okay, like 1,200 would be like kind of right in the middle. I'm not upset about that. I'm gonna make an offer, but I'm yeah. 56. Fuck. No way. She ain't worth that. Dude, I will literally just take her for free when I can. I'm overpaying for her, but definitely overpaying for her, but I'm not upset. What's the transfer activity? I really don't want to give up Aurora. Definitely not for this. And it's non-negotiable, so I'm going to reject that offer as well. I'm not upset about any of these. Sangu? She's not terrible. She is only 18 years old. Snoeijs, Homeguard, Galley. Lawley is going to be out of contract. Hope's going to be out of contract. Stenovic. I still say I want to see more from Haley Ladd. My only concern is we get into January and somebody's going to... I haven't touched my fucking controller. It's sitting over there. I thought they said they fixed that. Let's see if I can get away with squad. But all right, regular starter's fine. And this is fine. I didn't realize I was making... Didn't that just pop in? Was that there? I mean, I'll take it. It's fine. Go on. Take a $1,000. Take a $1,000. How about 1,100? Yeah, you just got to wear them down. Response required. Oh, crap. Galley wants to talk about her future. Frustrated not being able to pursue a move to Chicago Stars. Honestly, they weren't giving me your value. Very influential player. Geez, still annoyed. Now, I want to see if this gives the same response. Do you want a pay raise? It's not about the money. It's about my... Okay, that's not terrible. Here, if they offer a reasonable amount of money. What do I consider to be a reasonable bid? $250? She thinks 170 would be better. So why does it set me at 165? 195. $170. If we get 170, then Galley needs to go. Can you see me standing here? I got my back against the record machine. Please tell me this is a story. There's a story about Marilyn Roll that came out. And it said something about new surroundings, and it made me nervous. But he's just talking about joining the Toffees. Oh, fuck you, Megan Finnegan. Seriously? Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I should read this before. I saw torn ACL, and I'm like, oh, my God. She is begun the rehabilitation phase. So we may have Megan Finnegan back. Matches that have been picked for live broadcast. Make some extra money. We could use the money. Let's go. I see. I don't want to get rid of Katja. No, I've got the filter on that. Who's looking for a striker? Who wants a striker? See, things they only want your top player. Like, they're never looking for, all right, squad player. See, Sevilla will take Snoeijs or Gego. Like, squad player for Lazio. Same deal. Now, the only thing that I don't like in my very limited use of this is that when you offer a player, like if I go offer Snoeijs to Paris FC, then that's it. Like, I'm offering her to Paris FC, and I can't then go down, okay, let me offer to her Valencia. So how do I know what the best fit is going to be? Right? How do I know? I kind of really don't want to sell her. Let me see if she'll even be willing to talk about a contract. She's not interested. So, because she's not interested, maybe it is in my best interest to cash in. But then that means we need strikers. Of which we are bringing one in Meissner. She was a striker, right? No, she's Jacqueline Meissner's a defender. Sheila Guijaro? Think maybe Sheila would be good? She's wanted by Paris. Everybody wants Paris FC wants everybody, don't they? Excellent, terrific, very good. Isabel Goodwin. Now, this is interesting. I had not noticed this. It has whether they are a national current international. And I like that. I like that a lot. So, Isabel Goodwin. What's their recommendation? Interesting. All pros, no cons. Relishes big matches, consistent performer, sweet striking of the ball, fairly sporting attitude, fair amount of pace, can play in a couple of positions, and likely to fit very well in with the squad. Again, pretty penny, but she's a U23 international now, playing for the Lionesses. Like, you can't go wrong with a Lionesses player. And if she were to replace, for example, Katja Snoeijs in that target forward role, she might be what we're looking for. Now, her technique, passing, vision, like all of that's not as good as Katja, but she's faster. She's definitely faster. Woo! She hasn't made as many appearances, just a single assist for the London City. But in very limited playing time. She also wants a lot of money. That is giving me pause. Let me see if we might not have better options. I don't like the fact that it takes me all the way back. But it is what it is. A Trinity buyer. Oh, she's also been suggested to us. Now, obviously, she's shorter. Who else was on the excellent list? Just Sheila Guiharo. Not as quick. Good bounce. I mean, finishing first touch. Heading of 17. Jumping reach of 12. Currently making less money. She would cost us less money. She's older. She has been listed for transfer by Atletico Madrid. Has some experience in the Champions League and the Euro Cup. How's she done for 6? She's a scorer. She is definitely a scorer. Lack of flair, no international experience, doesn't enjoy big matches, can only be a striker. Will find it difficult to adapt. But she's professional. Could adapt well. Consistent, she's good in the air. It's always a trade-off in these situations. Now, Trinity's not bad. I don't know if I would make her that target forward, though. They think she'd be a terrific signing. Might not fit in very well. Not the most talented of passers. She's fluent in the language. Well, of course she is. She's American, and we're in England. Good bravery. She's ambitious. Pacey, could be retrained as a right winger. Kind of pricey still. Now, Roxalana Kravchuk. Very solid. Very solid. Available for free. She's a current international, I believe she's current Ukrainian international. 5 goals in 48 caps. Lack of determination sucks. Really good in the air, enjoys big matches, fairly consistent. And a current international. Like, I can't argue with that. And she's wanted by Montpellier. She's definitely... does she not have a club? Is that the deal here? No, she plays for Vorskla in Ukraine. So she's playing semi-professionally, but she's playing for her country. Wu Shengshu, I just want to see what the injury is. 2 to 4 months. Yeah, I can't. As fun as it might be to have a Chinese international on the team, Mary Valencia, she's just too short. I'm going for it. Let's make an offer. The £0 offer is acceptable. All right, I've got to put my my messages back here. I can't move these? Oh, that's some bullshit right there. Oh, the transfer story is leaked over Roxalana Kravchuk. Is she wanted by anybody else? Just Montpellier, right? Active interest from Montpellier and Assy. I'm fine with him. Oh, why? Why do I keep doing that? We are strengthening our defenders, though, so hopefully that works for her. Oh, she wants a massive raise. Do this for 4 years. No sell-on fee. I will give you a £18,000 bonus for winning the FA Cup. I will add another bonus for winning the League Cup. Which we have a better chance of doing that this year than winning the FA Cup, but it is what it is. See me, feel me, touch me. She's 28. Do I want her for 4? Let's just do 3. All right, but we did get her for a couple hundred less than she was looking for. We are still going to be very, very good. There's interest. No real concerns. Who wouldn't want to come to England over some backwater French town? All right, so now that wait, Maltby's not here yet. We have to wait till Maltby gets here. We're gonna have to loan her out. So she's for the future, and now already it started. I should have just sold Galley. Paris FC have made an offer for Kravchuk. I'll sell her to Inter. I'd rather sell her to Inter than lose her on a free. Montpellier have now made an offer for Kravchuk. And, okay, it's only a day or two. Only a day or two for Courtney Brosnan. See, here we go again. I gotta be right back, guys. Well, I tried to get the puppy to make an appearance on stream, but she just promptly ran away. Monthly manager performance review. The board is pleased. The supporters are pleased. Our dynamics are pretty good. 2 players are concerned. They're the ones that have the stuff. Snoeijs is still waiting because she wants to leave due to thinking that her work permit is not going to be renewed. According to Planet Football, Laura Coombs may be moving between Man City and West Ham. She is a central midfielder. We don't really play with central midfielders. Question. Transfer windows open. Will there be any deals? Yes. Most definitely. Because watch, here comes Maltby. Inter have made an offer for Gali. I don't want Gali to go. The board is not happy. Why does the board have such a bad reaction? All right, at least Megan agreed to that. Let's give her a squad number. Why can't I give her a squad number? Why can I not give her a squad number? That's dumb. Is she currently on my U20? She's on my U21s. Now if I put her on the senior squad, I hate that it organizes it by first name. She's still not here. Inter made 170 grand. That is a much better offer. Sorry, bye Aurora Gali. No, I hate that question. The fact that it comes up each and every transfer window is so absolutely annoying. All right, I'm going to re-register. Oh, I've got to unregister first. I might have to do it. Let's get Izzy in. We're going to unregister Ellie and put Megan in. Ruby Mace is out for 2 to 4 weeks, so she's fine. We don't need to have Hayashi registered. I am going to register Rachel Maltby, although I feel like we're going to end up moving her out. Just because we got suckered into making a promise we would loan her. Ellie, love how you're training so well. I'm glad you appreciate it. McEnany. And let me go to our first team and take out the not at club people. Let's go by position. Melissa Lawley. Can I not recall her from her loan? The fact that you can't do anything with this tab is ridiculous. No, I don't want Burnley. I just want the loan report. Expires. Why can't I recall her from her loan? It doesn't say I can't not recall her. Oh, that's disappointing. That was my plan. My plan was to bring her back. Oh, Shiza. Oh, and we're going to need another right back anyway because Weinreuter... Oh, well, we've got Izzy. But Weinreuter can't play against Man City. Because that is her parent club. All right, let's... So apparently we now have a position issue here. So we got Gago and Snoeijs. Because we haven't yet signed a striker. We may need more than one striker. Like, we literally are only playing with the women. I don't know why. I don't understand why we're seeing all of this men activity with Zach Baker. Oh, and we didn't get Kravchuk. Screw you, Paris FC. Suck my ass. And the Meissner move has been delayed because of a work permit application. Hopefully that does come through. Oh, good. Ines Pereira has gotten more time. We were complaining about her not seeing enough. U21s just got shut out by the London Bees. Again, lack of jumping reach. She is playing for Newcastle. She's requested a move. She's 31, though. Not that I have anything against older ladies. All right, she's only going to be out for a day, 1 to 3 days. They'll be fine by the time of our next match. But we need to go back to the drawing board. I like the idea of Trinity Byers better. All right, she likes the idea of moving to Everton. Unfortunately, we'll probably fail to gain a work permit. That's not good. Don't want to deal with that. I don't know if the ESC rules apply for the women. I don't know if that's a risk I want to take. So Isabel interested? Extremely curious about making a move to Everton. All right, let's try to get Isabel in. That ain't nothing. Make an offer. Why make an offer is not in transfer? I have no idea. They see her as a fringe player. No. 160 with 130 in installments. Let's get rid of it. Let's see if this will work. All right, Isabel. Let me light your candle cause my mom sure the handle now. Yes, I am. Yeah. The handle now. All right, the Goodwin offer has been accepted. Let's ask Mace to endorse the move. Said she's happy to. Well, squad player moving up to regular starter. I'm okay with that. $3 years. I'll even give her the yearly wage rise. Mace, after successful conclusion, Mace was asked to promote the club. Mace has spoken to us about Goodwin. Mace tried her best to convince Goodwin to join, but despite appearing interested in the possibility, Goodwin indicated she would choose a club solely on its merits. I hate that. That's another carryover from FM24 that I just did not need to see. All right, only 1 to 3 days. But all these little niggling injuries that our players tend to get. All right, let's see if Goodwin joins before I even think about doing anything with Snoeijs. Wait, was that about a work permit? Oh, yes, Meisner got her work permit. Beautiful. She is set to sign for Everton. We have confirmed the deal. I don't even remember doing that. Can I assign her a squad number? Let me filter out the not at club. There's Jacqueline Meisner. 23 works for me. Rachel Maltby. Let's go. You know what? Let's do this. Let's go with 32, and we'll give you 23 as a good Everton back should have. Let's confirm that. Now, I do need to... I hate to do this. We do have a glut of left backs. Now, I'm wondering where she fits in. Let's see where she fits in. Pretty low on the totem pole. She is wanted by Southampton on loan. So we are going to offer via transfer room for loan. She definitely needs to be at least a regular starter. At left back. Let's offer her out and see what happens. We did make a promise. Now I'm also going to, since apparently we can't frickin' bring Maltby back. Let's get some suggestions for left wings. Oh, golly, signed with Seattle. You fucking bitch. Well, okay. The good news is that we may be losing her for free, but she's not going anywhere. We did get Isabel Goodwin though. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that is so annoying. Rosa Otermin. How are you as a winger? Oh my goodness. Crossing isn't great. Good pace and acceleration. Decent jumping reach. Technique is good. Flair. 7.0 rating in the Champions League. Only 5 appearances though for Atletico Madrid is just trying to get rid of everybody, I guess. Scouting report says she'd be an excellent sign. Lots of cons, though. I don't think I can... Yeah, I think we need to keep looking. All right, 4 clubs are interested in taking her on loan. So let's... I can't just look at all the offers together. Oh, there we go. Doesn't really give me any details. So let's do it this way. Sunderland is offering very little as a squad player. That's not going to work for me. Charlton, squad player. At least the terms are different. It's not like we're getting 4 loans that are identical to each other. Forest, squad player. Southampton squad. All right, let's see if we can get her as a regular starter. I still won't even make you pay for her. Okay. All right. So at least they're willing to negotiate. So I'll just take all these offers and she'll make the decision that's best for her. I mean, my preference right now would be Sunderland because we at least get some of the money. Isabel Goodwin is in. Give her the number 21. I don't like that it leaves me on this screen. Does me no good. Match prep for Man City, which... Oh, that's just in 2 days. Who cares how Anoka Hayashi is? She not left yet? I guess she hasn't left yet. The idea is for her to leave. So she can leave at any time. My kid needs to stop spending money. Oh, okay. Let's use suggested squad for now. Fan expectations against Man City. They think City's going to win. Not shocked about that. Ruby Mace, Megan Finnegan, Maz Pacheco, still all unavailable for this match. Leia Balesti. The marking isn't great. She's also suspended for 3 matches. Now that's in Spain. I'm not sure if that would carry over. 1,900 just to scout the one player. But she is a current international, which I like a lot. My heart going boom, boom, boom. All right, so Haley Ladd I like. So Gali, now that she's leaving, I say we replace her with Home Guard. Now, oh wait, I gotta. Before we do any of this, we've got to deal with our registration. Meisner needs to be registered. See, who do we unregister, though? All right, we don't need to register startup for now. Goodwin is in. You know what? I'm unregistering Wienreuter for this match. She doesn't need to be registered for this match because she can't even participate in it. So let's go to our tactics here. Oh, Izzy Goodwin's also unregistered. Damn it! Oh, you know what? Let's unregister Momiki. Momiki doesn't need to be registered for this match either. And we're going to have to make some hard choices now with our players, because we can only register 25. So, who did I say? Momiki? Wait, Isabel Goodwin, she is registered. Why is she not available? Can we sort by... No, we cannot. So Lucy Hope, unregistered. That's fine. Hayashi, she's gone. Momiki is injured. That's fine. Jones, Brady. Vayer Author doesn't need to be. Startup doesn't need to be. I mean, is she unavailable because she just got here? Says she's unregistered. I literally just registered her. Like, confirm. Complete the squad list. It's in. That is very frustrating that I did it day of game, and that's probably the issue. Well, that sucks ass. Because Jones is unregistered as well. Oh wait, now she is. So let's do this. Gago's going to go out to the left-hand side. Isabel Goodwin is coming in at channel forward. That's the role she wants to play anyway. And now Meisner is registered. All right, fantastic. Meisner goes in and plays to Jones. And we're going to give her the start. Just take a look at what we got. Yeah, so Brosnan's going to be in goal. It's going to be Kitagato, Ishikawa, Meisner. Now, is Meisner left-footed? No, she's right. It's got a reasonable left foot. What is Ishikawa's left? Reasonable. It's fine. Hobson is going to get the start on the right side because we have to. Ladin home guard with Gago and Payne on the wings with Snoeijs and Goodwin up front. So our first looks at, I almost said Julie Meisner. Meisner and Goodwin as we hop on in. And we go to the match. Now we've only played with this particular tactic once. Let's see how things go. No pressure. Four, 2, 3, 1 for Manchester City with Shaw leading the line. Lauren Hemp, their captain, on the left wing. Still don't get this. Don't understand how the form works. It's just one of those things in Football Manager. A win could potentially pop us into 8th place over Spurs, depending on how well they do. Man City in sky blue. We are in our cream-colored away kits. Although it's not really home away in football, I've noticed. All right, we're going to mark Bunny Shaw tightly. Good play by home guard, stepping in front of Clinton there, feeding it up the wing. Goodwin is there, quickly overtaken. Nice ball roll before leaving it back Hobson. Back for Goodwin. Goodwin looking for Payne around the side, and it looks like a foul on Wahhabi, and it's going to be a free kick from a very dangerous position 30 seconds into this match for Everton women, and a chance for the Toffees to go ahead. Kitagawa to take it. See if she tests Yamashita. 3-woman wall. She does, but unfortunately, it's a bit of a disappointing finish. It'll go over the bar. But an early opportunity for Everton. And so far, I'm liking what I'm seeing from Izzy Goodwin. I almost said Henrik Lundqvist. Hasegawa, Jirama. We're giving them some space in the midfield. Clinton pops it up the left wing. Hemp is under it. The rain is coming down in Manchester. Back for Wahhabi into the box. Clinton turns, fires, deflected off of the crossbar and cleared by Ishikawa. Payne in control. Meisner with the ball. Will just drop it back for Brosnan, who will send it up the left wing. Looking for Snooze. Can't find her. So City in control again. Hobson. Hemp gets behind her into the middle. Clinton, and her shot is going to be wide. I don't need to keep seeing this in the dugout. All right, City in control deep in their end. Good outlet pass to Nikoli. Clinton with some space in the midfield as Ladd struggling to get back. Finally does. Played to Shaw, who will drop it to Wahhabi. Left wing for Hemp. Working on the 19-year-old Izzy Hobson. Gets past her. Back for Wahhabi. She'll take a long-range drive. And that will be high and, well, not high and wide. Just high and out of play. But so far, the best player on the pitch is very easily the City captain, Lauren Hemp. Tasibo! What's up? How you doing, my man? Toffees are not doing so great. We have 9 points. This is match week 12. But we sit in 9th, and we are 8 points clear of potentially being relegated. And we've had a very rough stretch of matches here. We've played Arsenal and Chelsea, who sit 1 and 2, and I believe City is 3rd. The 3D is... it's awesome. In my opinion, right now, it is awesome. My only complaints about the matchday experience is feeling like I'm a passenger a lot of times. Great job. Who is that? That was Gago. Just without shouts and being able to do a lot of stuff. Gago deep, crosses it, played back, and a good shot by home guard. Will be handled. 3 shots on goal. We're the only team with a shot on target, although the XG is heavily favoring the Citizens. And so is possession. Our possession has just gone to hell. I think since we made the shape change, like, our possession just is awful. We may need to be more direct. Oh, man, squeeze me. Which is, we already are. Maybe change the build-up strategy. Go a little, want to play through the press. Let's see if that works. That's what I meant to do. I think I just, I just clicked the wrong thing. Free kick for City. We played 18 minutes, and we're not losing. But we did go 3-0 with wins over Liverpool, Sheffield Wednesday, and Nottingham Forest in the League Cup to get out of our group. And we're just trying to work some new players into the squad. We were forced into making a sale, and actually Katja Schneus wants to leave as well, because she doesn't think she's going to get a work permit. I mean, I don't know what the requirement is for the work permit. She's obviously gotten a lot more playing time than she did when I made that promise. Ishikawa to Rose. Back out Ishikawa. Across. Oh, it gets through Goodwin. Now, Isabel Goodwin has been playing pretty decently so far. She's not really a defensive player as a striker, so I'm not really going to fault her for not being able to pick that one off. Hemp goes short, then plays it into the box, and it'll be headed wide. I believe that was either Shaw or Rose getting her head on that one. City with a lot of the ball here. Now we are on the road. I just don't know if how well suited our tactic is. As I started saying that, Lauren Hemp just dribbles past both Payne and Hobson. I mean, we gave her a lane. Meisner was kind of keeping her eye on Clinton. I can't really fault her for that. Yeah. I just don't know, man. I just don't know. I've never claimed to be a tactical genius. Oh, Kitagawa, you've got to win that ball back. Carolyn Nicoli, corner kick. Oh, brother. Asagawa goes short again. Gets it back, plays it to Hemp. What a save by Brosnan. Appreciate all the likes and the comments on the YouTube side. You guys are awesome. Not that those of you watching on Twitch are any... I'm not sleeping on you guys either. It's what it takes. Oh, tell me why can't this be love? But I do appreciate everybody watching on either platform. Oh, Clinton sneaks past Ishikawa, but Brosnan able to make another massive save. They are basically running all over us, and without Courtney Brosnan, I think we'd be very lost in this match. Nicoli, Hemp, out wide, Geramo, stolen away by Snoeijs. Do not sleep on Snoeijs. Not sure who she was sending it to, but the header comes right to Haley Ladd. Goodwin not really making a run. Gago, though, taking it in. We're finally getting into the box. Gago in the corner. Gets it away from Nicoli. Snoeijs. Back for Gago. Back to home guard. Blocked. Shot. And that goes wide. Beautiful opportunity to equalize from home guard, and she just could not take advantage. I'd love to see a heat map to see how my team's doing, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Izzy Hobson. Ishikawa. Clinton comes up to challenge her, so she'll lay it off for Meisner. Clinton all over the place. Hobson up for Payne. She does space on that left side. Lauren Hemp tracking back. Payne still with it. Crosses back post. Gago with a header, but that's going to go over the bar. Dang it. And thank you very much for whoever just gave me that last like on YouTube as well. Likes and subs, man. I appreciate each and every one of you. And we got another new subscriber. We are back up to 270, which is the highest we have ever been. We were there briefly. And Payne's going to pick up a yellow card. Our right wing has just not been fantastic at all. Hasagawa, again, a short corner. Laid to Hemp outside the box. Steps in, but Brosnan sees it all the way. See, I'd love to give a shout right now, like, of encouragement or something. But I just can't do it. because it just doesn't exist in the game anymore. We have gotten a little bit of the possession back. Jarama sending it long. Meisner will be there along the near sideline. Cuts it back inside. Doesn't play the Kitagawa. Instead, it's Ishikawa with it. Up the wing. Tony Payne with space. Finally met by Owabi. Gets around her. Throws it back post. Snooze! And Katja Snooze! Scores the equalize. Tony Payne with the connection. CJ, this is the first match we've had since there was like a month in between for the winter break. But we just tied City on the road. 38th minute goal by Katja Snooze. I am hoping beyond hope right now that we are able to hang on to Katja Snooze now that she's playing more and scoring more goals. I believe that is her first in league play this year. She had 3 in the League Cup. Statistics indicate the opposition are in control. I thought it said that we are in control. I'm like, really? All right, Meisner playing it ahead, looking for Goodwin. Goodwin springing into the edge of the box, cuts to her left, back to her right. Cut back pass, Payne, back post, finds Kelly Gago, but Yamashita able to make the save. That was a good good sequence of play there, and Tony Payne, looking for her second assist of the match, almost found Kelly Gago to put Everton ahead in this first half. 6,109 on hand at Joy Stadium. Clinton, Lundqvist, Yasugawa. Goodwin is out wide. Clinton. Shaw will play it back to her center back, Knack, across to her partner, Rose. Ashikawa looking to feed Lundqvist on the right wing. Lundqvist in the middle, off of the post, and grabbed by Brosnan. Clinton thought she had a goal to put Man City ahead late here in this first half. Let's see if we can strike back. Meisner. Great switch of play towards Snooze, but Lundqvist wins the header, and City comes back the other way. Fed forward, Clinton. Into the middle, Shaw. Back for Jarama, quickly to a hobby. Jarama once again. Clinton turning to her left, then going back to the midfield stripe. Rose in control. Left for Knack. Wahhabi to Jarama. Out wide, Lauren Hemp taken out by Izzy Hobson. Free kick to Man City. What's up, Colby? How you doing, my man? Good to see you, sir. Izzy Hobson picking up a yellow card. So Hobson and Payne in some card trouble in this first half, which ain't great. Gago playing it ahead. Snooze. Turns back. Kitagawa. Goodwin leaves it for Ladd over Izzy Hobson. Home guard, Payne, chipping it in. Snooze can't get her head on it. Cleared away. Home guard gets it again. Plays it edge of the box. Goodwin with a shot, but it's right in the breadbasket of Yamashita. And the first shot we have seen of the match from Isabel Goodwin. And so far, so good. I mean, these possession numbers absolutely suck ass. We've given up a lot of shots to Manchester City. But show me something better in the second half. Let's motivate them in. I'm not going to make any changes. I definitely want to see where we can go with this formation. So we've given up a ton of chances, and some of them have been pretty decent ones. I think Courtney Brosnan has been absolutely fantastic. It is a chilly night in Manchester. We're winning corners, though. A couple of them. Clinton, Shaw. Bit of a heavy touch, so Meisner regains control. Kitagawa, the home guard. Plays it forward. Goodwin quickly. Snooze. Out wide for Payne. Drops it for Izzy Hobson. Working on Lauren Hemp. Hobson crossing it in back post. Finds Gago, but Yamashita finds the shot and makes yet another save. Yamashita's had a pretty good game for Man City. We have not. That was probably not our best opportunity, but Yamashita has taken away some very good chances from Everton in this match. Not really any weak sauce opportunities in the 5 shots on target we've had so far. And they can have all the possession they want in their end. We are fouling them a lot. I saw people commenting that there aren't a lot of stoppages in play. There have been plenty of stoppages in play in the first 10 minutes of this second half. Maybe, I think it was Gray Hair Gaming that was complaining about that before. Statistics indicate we're in control of the match. I'm going to pause for a second. I'm curious about something. Out of possession. We do have stop crosses. We're getting stuck in. Try trapping them outside, maybe. See if that does anything. Obviously, the change won't take immediate effect. Hemp cuts in. Hemp shoots. And Brosnan gets her hand on another one. I am going to... Yeah, it's gotten much later than I thought. This is going to have to be our final match of the stream here. I gotta walk the dog. Because I got somewhere I gots to be. Clinton sending it in. Cleared away again. Come on, get there. Get there. Kitagawa keeps it away from Carolyn Nicoli. Inside, Isabel Goodwin. Not tracking back, so it kind of stymies our counter a little bit. Ishikawa, still with it. Lays it out. Gago finds Ladd in a little bit of space. Snoeijs back for Gago. To Goodwin. Goodwin gets past her woman and misses the shot. She should have scored. That should have been Everton 2, Man City 1. Oh, yeah. I mean, don't feel like you have to keep players that you're not going to use. Oh, that was a good job by Clinton. Ishikawa, bit of a cynical foul. And Rian Ishikawa picking up a yellow card there. All right, so Goodwin hasn't been fantastic on her debut. Ding, 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 ding. Clinton drops it to Payne. Staying kind of step for step with Hemp. Tries to get stopper. Oh, Izzy Hobson cleaning up the mess, but only as far as Wahhabi. Lundqvist. Giramo. Hasagawa. Nicoli gets around Kitagawara, but Brosnan sees that one all the way. So long. Oh, putting it over. I mean, we're taking our chance. The fact that we've gotten 11 shots on goal, but we haven't hit the target in like our last 3. Hemp with it again. Payne, great job defensively. Has it in the corner, frees it to Izzy Hobson. Now, we are kind of penned back, but here we go. Payne with space along that far sideline. She'll throw it forward. Can Goodwin get there? She will. Goodwin's into the box. Goodwin shoots, and Yamashita again fending off the shot, putting in the corner. But that was good work by Isabel Goodwin on her Everton debut, the England U23 international. Finally starting to make some of a positive impact. Kitagawa. Home guard. Oh, what a touch. But then she turns it over to Nicoli. And here comes City the other way. Clinton laying it out. Hemp gets past Hobson. Hemp deep. Hemp crosses, save made. Bunny Shaw, though, able to put it home. It is 2-1. Oh, that is freaking tragic. I want to see what we get out of Maltby. Might as well play Maltby. I mean, good save by Brosnan, but you put it right in the path of Bunny Shaw. And I guess you feel like it was coming. Lundqvist in the middle. Geramo. Bunny Shaw dispossessed by Holmgard. Let's go. Gago in. She replaced Goodwin. Payne over the top. Finds Gago one-on-one. And she drags it wide. No. Oh, we absolutely should be even in this match. Even though City has like run us ragged to a certain degree, especially Lauren Hemp. She's just been fantastic for them. But honestly, we have missed so many opportunities. Payne winning it back. And I was wondering if Snoeijs was going to get to that one first. I think we need to go more positive. And I'm bringing in Kenzie Weir because I don't want to lose Ishikawa. And you know what? Let's bring Vignola in on the left side as well. Clinton. Oh, feeds through Bunny Shaw, but Brosnan again. Brosnan has earned every bit of that 7.5 rating in this match. I mean, Meisner hasn't been great either, but I mean, the front players for Man City are so talented that I can't really slag off my defenders. Like, yeah, we need to be better. But I don't feel we've been bad at all. Even if we don't find a way to come back and get something from this match, I think this has been a very positive experience for us. Yes, we need to work on the possession numbers 100%. You know, maybe we need to slow things down generally. I mean, right now, we're pressing for a goal. Good interception by Maltby, Vignola. Ladd, Snoeijs. Oh, it goes through Payne. It's not going to make it to Hobson, but Lauren Hemp is getting a talking to from the referee. Of course, I'm not giving the yellow card to Lauren Hemp. I mean, their XG is what, 3.22 at the moment? Lundqvist, Carolyn Nicoli. Oh, Vignola, get in there. Get stuck in, babe. Clinton, Carolyn Nicoli. Plays it back across Clinton. We'll launch that. 7-8 for Brosnan, and she's been spectacular. Big black boots, long brown hair. So all right, good tackle played in. All right, Hobson, let's go. 84th minute, guys. Yeah, they're look at the way they're pressing. Holmgard with space in the midfield. Just keep going. Plays it Vignola. Vignola's got a lane. Vignola shoots, and Yamashita makes the save. I think that touch was maybe just a little bit too heavy. It kind of put her... You know, it allowed the Yamashita to cut down that angle. But I really am enjoying what I'm seeing from Everton out of this match. I really am. There have been some weak spots. Obviously, letting Lauren Hemp walk in for the first City goal was very unfortunate. I don't like the fact that when you make a mentality change that doesn't happen right away. Clinton, ooh. That was a hell of an effort there from Clinton. Let's see who we can raid to. I'm going to look at this while we're looking at the match. Let's go to Boss Place. 3 minutes being added on. Corner, and I don't know if we're going to run out of time or not. Giramo. Dangerous spot. Still 2.5 minutes of added time as that one sails over the goal. Let's go. Come on, guys. We are very attacking, and the highlight continues. Brosnan launches it up the middle. Headed on, but Lundqvist will get there, so Gago will retreat and not get herself out of position. Giramo. Nicoli. Kenzie Weir wins it back. Vignola up, looking for Gago. Giramo takes control once again. Giramo. Back from Bunny Shaw. Clinton. Across. Lundqvist. Get in her face. Get in her face. Oh, Hasegawa with a lane, and Brosnan making another massive save. 8.1 for Courtney Brosnan. Unfortunately, she has that rating because she has had to work her ass off in this match. Cleared away, but we don't have anyone forward. Carolyn Nicoli putting that over. It does not look like there's going to be enough time. Launch forward by Brosnan. Snooze can't win it. Hasegawa in control. That should pretty much do it, right? Yeah, there's your final whistle. Unfortunately, we fall 2-1 to Manchester City. However, generally speaking, I am impressed with what this team did. Do I wish we had gotten a few more shots on target? We had some good opportunities that just fell by the wayside. We remain in 9th place, sadly, on 9 points. I wish could have been better. You did yourselves proud. That's all I asked for. And they actually responded positively to that. I like that. We are going to raid on out, my friends. Thank you so very much for being here today. I really appreciate it. You guys have been great. We're going to send our assistant there. I will catch you guys next time. Until we see each other again, bye-bye.